so sad. I just came back. Quit looping again. You know, I wanted to come back to it where it didn't start looping again, but damn, it has to start looping right now. Anyway, hey guys, it's Flota. Welcome back to another Splatoon stream. You know, I know recently I haven't been playing as much Splatoon, and low-key I feel pretty bad about it, but you all know the reason why Splatoon has been feeling a little dry lately, and it's because this game obviously does not get as much updates as it used to. But today is a very surprising day, because I was playing Fortnite last night, and people that I was voice calling with were like, there's a new patch! There's a new patch! And yeah, it's great. I love it. And it's such a great thing to have one of your favorite games get patched after, you know, 3 months. A little over 3 months, actually, because this is the first time that they're updating the game not during the season and not during the mid-season patches like they normally have been doing. So, yeah. Also, I'm changing my thing. No, not this one. The other one. Cool, thank you. There's a lot to uncover, so let's uncover that today. Let me pull out the browser for the patch notes. If you were around last night, the patch notes came out at like 9 o'clock at night, Central Time. I think it might have been a little earlier, but it was very late actually. So I don't blame anyone if you were not able to see them fully translated. The English patch notes came out like a couple hours after, so but before I get started yapping, gotta say hello to everyone in chat. Hello Adonai, hello Ender Sam, hello Mitsplout, hello Splat Ninja, hopefully we'll see you later. Hello Jamelia, welcome on in. Hello Goomba, welcome on in. Hello Alan, how are you doing today? And also hello Bads, hello Hunter, hello JD. And anyone else joining on, and obviously we know that, oh well, if you've heard around the bush or whatever, we know that Stamp is gonna get some mega buffs this patch, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. So let's take a look at some of these changes together for those that may have not looked at these changes yet. Also, Zai, how you doing today? So here is the changes that will be happening in this patch. There's a ton of changes actually, and just like the last patch with the Booyah Bomb buff, these patch notes are significant. Also, sorry, I'm like changing the thingamabob real fast. Let's do some pop and schlock, why not? But anyway, lots of good stuff. I mean, some of the stuff is like really minuscule, like all the short range shooters pretty much getting like a velocity / range increase. Not that big a deal, but still really good. We also have NZAP getting some more run speed and more accuracy, which is actually really interesting. And I don't know what Nintendo's obsession over shooters is, but at least it's not Splattershot, so I'll take it. You know, Zap is really not that good in this game compared to other games, but I don't know why they have to keep updating it. But, you know, it is another buff. It might be a little more annoying to fight, but it's good. It's going to be significant. As well as Nova not having less jump RNG. That's like a third. There is less, you know, shot RNG shenanigans when you're jumping with Nova, which isn't really going to change much because it's still going to be inaccurate as all hell. But the thing is that it is a good buff to have. It is something that people wanted. Personally, for me, I wanted to have more accuracy across the board, but this makes it less drastic, especially if you need to jump out of a fight or whatever. So it's really good. Also, tell me, chat, what your favorite thing about the patch is. Because I want to know what y'all think as while I'm yapping. And you know what's so funny? Because I literally was talking about having a big swig, you know, on Friday on my stream schedule. We were going to be doing a 5-star big swig stream, and we're getting a big swig buff. We're finally getting one for the vertical swing. I want to see how, I want to test before we begin the PBs, because the update isn't out yet. It'll be out in like 40 minutes. but the vertical swing has a slightly larger hitbox. What we know about slightly means it's probably not going to be very much, but it's still better than nothing, and we will take it. And then we also have Paintbrush, which is actually, I feel like people aren't talking about this too much. While the ink consumption is going to be gnarly on this thing because the swings are going to be slightly faster, like in between swings, the swings are just going to come out a little bit faster. So the ink consumption is going to go down quicker. This will make it so Paintbrush doesn't struggle killing people as fast, which is good. It's a nice cause and effect there. So it's good. And obviously Mini gets a buff. We love reduced charge time and increased firing duration, specifically for heavy splatling. Very good changes. Did they really need this? No, but it helps the weapon and we take those. And the same thing with Dapple Dewey's. Dapple Dewey's got the same thing as the short range shooters. But the thing I am super excited for, oh, Splat Delete's got like a better hitbox on the shots when you're just firing normally. I'm excited for this. Y'all know I love the Brella, and though there is no Splat Brella buff, which I guess technically with all the short range buffs, Brella is a little bit more viable if people want to start running more Dapples and more short range shooters. Like Brella can easily counter that. But this is huge, because literally, Recycle Brella has struggled with paint and struggled with ink consumption, and those being buffed and nerfed respectively is great. I love it. And then they have a Snipe Brighter paint nerf, and then we also have a Decapitator paint nerf, and a Charge Swipe startup nerf, so you don't lunge for as quickly as you were before. But obviously the meat and potatoes of this patch is really simple. Ultra Stamp is now going to insta-kill from near the center of the explosion. What that means, for those that haven't seen like a comparison video yet, I haven't even tested it in the lobby yet myself, because I've seen the videos of the Ultra Stamp firing out and stuff. Just watch this. So there's 3 hitboxes on the throw mode of the stamp. There's a direct one where you hit them directly in the center. One where it has the painted explosion. Like if you're inside the painted explosion, you take like 60 damage, and the outer kind of ring that you don't really see is like 30 damage, I believe. But the 60 damage hitbox, basically the painted part of the stamp, will insta-kill, making it so if you get bonked directly with the hammer, or if you're in the radius of the, I guess, Ultra Stamp Ink Blast, you also die insta-kill. And the 60 damage hitbox is, yeah. So if you get trapped in this little ring of, in this little burst here, you're gonna die. You're gonna get insta-killed. So, yeah. Obviously, people are worried about, this being super broken, but, let's be so for real, guys. You only have one shot to throw the stamp, and I think this is completely deserved. Because, seriously, there's a big-ass hammer being thrown at your face. You're not gonna insta-die from that. And look at how slow this stamp is. If you're rushing, and then you have to, aim, and then you have so much, startup before you throw. So this is a lot more balanced than, let's say, Trizooka. So if anyone is worried about that, don't worry about it too much. It is going to be an adjustment, but I think it's going to make Ultra Stamp a lot better. And there's also a bug fix with Stamp too, where basically the interval between the rush mode stamps actually works on other people's screens, because the reason why Stamp sucks is because latency ruins it, because what happens on one person's screen does not happen on the other. So hopefully when you are stamping like this, it might protect more of you from the front than it did before. But we'll see. They've done it a couple times before, and we all know that it hasn't really worked. It has gotten better, but it hasn't really worked as intended, so maybe this is the fix. We'll have to test it out in PBs later because the patch isn't currently out. So, yeah. Also, yeah, you'd be surprised, Adonai. Stamp doesn't always kill, but now it feels it's gonna be a lot fairer, which is nice. I also don't know how you doing today. But anyway, Trizooka also got a big nerf. Big nerfs for Pencil and Trizooka, which is huge because both weapons are very oppressive. More so Trizooka than Pencil. I think Pencil is at its extreme point. It has left its extreme point. Because now it's 220p. But when it comes to Trizooka, now instead of it being a flat out 53 indirect, it's going to work like Ultra Stamp. Where there are like the current Ultra Stamp right now before the patch. And essentially, what this is going to do is now there's going to be a direct shot, which insta-kills, like this. There's going to be an indirect, like, with the paint, that's going to do 53, like that. But the one thing that always annoys me about this weapon is that you somehow die anyway, even if you avoid the Trizooka completely, like this. Oh, hold on. You see how, like, I'm aiming in a completely different direction and it's still getting, like, hit a little bit? The indirect shot, like, super far away from the ZOOKA that still does damage is going to do 35 damage, meaning you're not going to insta-die even if you're a little weak. So, it's not going to be using this right one, for instance. Like, do you see that shot? Like, that shot was not even remotely close to the dummy. It landed, like, right here, and this blast obviously is huge. Massive, one could say, but you shouldn't be taking 53 damage to that, and they changed that. So now, obviously, if the ZOOKA shot is, like, really close to you, but not directly on you, you're still going to take the 53, but if you're far away, but you still get caught, it's going to do less damage than it did before. So, less BS and more Trizooka people have to actually aim, which is weird, because Trizooka is really jank. So hopefully it actually works and it isn't, like, very deceptive, but you never know with Trizooka, so it's pretty cool. So, little Octotowny, how you doing? Yeah, ZOOKA is getting a huge nerf, finally changing the way that it's played. And also, you can't run as much special power-up because they shorten the duration of the special by half a second when not equipping special power-up. Like, you have to put more special power-up in order to get the maximum number. So, not that anyone was wearing max special power-up anyway, but, and then they got some points per special. Oh, triple splashdown! I forgot to talk about this too. I completely glossed over it, but it gets a paint buff. So, for anyone curious, also yeah, this, I'm so excited for Recycle, dude. Recycle is going to be 190p. It's going to have so much splashdown. We all know how much splashdown really paints, right? Like, this paint is going to be 11% bigger. That's going to be a sizable chunk, especially considering how much paint it already puts on the ground. But obviously you can cancel one of the fists to reduce the paint, but God, man. They're being a little silly with it right now. Is there like a zones map that I can like potentially cheese with this? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I think it might cheese the zone, and we're gonna have to test that. I feel like people are not talking about the fact that triple splashdown could technically cheese the zone. Obviously, it's not gonna be like Reef Slider where it's like impossible to counter because you could still hit the person, you can still hit the fist. It's still gonna be annoying. Face it. I have a little paint on the zone. But it could potentially do it. It could potentially do it. Like, that almost got the zone. Imagine that, but 11% larger. Ooh, I don't know. We're gonna test it out. But splashdown cheese might be possible. Especially in, like, Mahi zones or something. I know in Barnacle zones you can almost cheese it with splashdown, but I think we might be able to cheese the zone at some point. We're gonna have to test it out when we get there. But yeah, there's other little buffs here. Octobrush got a points per special buff, which also includes end parries, which they reverted back to 190 after punishing it for some reason. Bowser Dualies with the whale gets buffed. Recycle Umbrella is 190p, and it gets... Dude, no one understands the Recycle Umbrella potential, because this gun is going to have more shots per ink tank. It's going to be painting slightly more, and it's going to have 8 points per special buff. This thing is going to be a beast. I'm very excited to use Recycle Umbrella later. It's going to be the weapon I'm going to probably try out first. And then S-Blast and Snipe Rider got a nerf in points per special, specifically the Booyah Bomb S-Blast, which is a little strange, but we work with it. But here's another thing for my tricolor folks, which is like probably 1 or 2 people in the chat right now, but for people that care about tricolor Splatfest, they're changing tricolor maps. They're changing Eeltail, Hammerhead, Mako, Crabling, and Bluefin. Like, they're reworking some of these maps that have been historically unbalanced. So you have Eeltail, which is adding like more uninkable paint in the attacking team spawn, because Eeltail was an attacking team favored map. And then you got some more cover in the defensive spawn. Hammerhead Bridge is going to have more attacker favored cover, and it's going to have more paint for attackers. Macamart's going to have more paint for attackers, which is great because Macamart was low-key one of the maps where you get the signal and it doesn't really do anything. Crableg, also an attacker team advantage, so now there's less paint for the attacker teams to get. And obviously the thing that really sucks, the stage that sucked the most, was Bluefin Depot. Attacking team gets a larger spawn. The defender spawn has less paint in it. And then there's more area to move around in mid, which is super helpful because we all know how crappy fighting Bluefin Tricolor was. Dude, I remember once Splatfest, I was on a defending team for like 10 matches in a row. I was hanging out with the best team in VC, and we played for like an hour and a half and didn't even lose on Bluefin defending. Like, it was AFK slouch. It was terrible. So I'm excited to see what the changes are, and I'm excited to see all the data mines for those changes as well. Because we won't be able to see those yet, but it indicates that there might be a Splatfest soon. Whether that be the Springfest in April, which it is going to be in April. April's next month. Jump scare. We might even get a Splatfest in March. Who knows? I mean, they could announce one on Friday. And then we'll have one in like 2 weeks or something, but we'll see. See what happens. Tricolor for PB's next patch? Dude, that would be insane. That would be insane. I hope that they do it at some point, because I really love Tricolor. I think having it in PBs would have people enjoy the mode a lot more than playing in like solo queue or something. Be great. April's next month? I know. Yeah. It blows my mind. It's very silly. Bro was clout farming. I really was. It wasn't too fun, to be honest, but yeah, we might see some stuff like that. I thought you said Macklemore instead of Macamart for a hot second. That's crazy. I'm excited to see those changes though, because I'm a big fan of Tricolor. I like playing some Tricolor during my fest. I know I don't stream it that much because playing open with viewers is admittedly a lot more, what is the word? Like, it's a lot more engaging because, like, gambling for multipliers. Like, come on, you can't get that Tricolor. And also, it's like one viewer gets to join a Tricolor match, so that kind of stinks a little bit. So, but I am a big fan of Tricolor. I really do. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Love how Switch 2 is just gonna be able to play 3 Splatoon games on one console. That's insane to think about, actually, Ad and I forgot Splatoon 2. You know, why am I forgetting Splatoon 2 is the Splatoon, well, it is a Splatoon game. Why am I forgetting Splatoon 2 is a game on my Switch? Probably because I have it unarchived. Yeah. I have it unarchived. I have it archived on my Switch. Oh, no one is gonna make me play Splatoon 2, as I say, where I have like 1,000+ hours on it. Not even on my play activity anymore. Sad day. So I wish there were multiplier Tricolor matches so I can gamble more. That would be insane because Tricolor matches give you so much clout. I would be so down for it though. Splatoon 3 was so good, why isn't there a Splatoon 2? This is true. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are all excited about the stamp buff. You know, I have this mini-game idea in mind, where instead of, like, killing people with just Ultra Stamp, because we do have a mini-game called Ultra Stamp P, which we haven't played in, like, months, because, Little 486 doesn't play PBs as much, but... There's a game where we just kill people with Stamp, but imagine a mini-game where you try and chuck Stamp at people and try to kill them. That would be such a fun mini-game idea. Like, unlike ZOOKA, because ZOOKA's, like, too much. Ultra Stamp is, like, insane. I would love to do a, do an Ultra Stamp minigame. It would be so good. I usually don't bother to aim much when I throw the hammer. I just throw it in the general direction of the enemy. That is a good way of thinking about it, JD. Also, yeah, by the way, I'm scrolling up on the, in the chat, so don't worry. If I missed your message, I'm going to read it. I am very excited. Because now, throwing the stamp has more of a lethal use than just trying to get some chip or just trying to get the cheeky kill. You can finally, like, go after someone and kill them, which is super cool. Me, when my teammates aggro's the stamp, it gets 3/4 of the team nuke. That's crazy. Dude, it'd be so funny if, like, 4 people bunch up and they insta-die from the stamp. That's hilarious. It is a possibility. Yeah, there's so much good stuff. Psychobrella 24 Mark II fans are happy with this patch because Splashdown on the weapon got buffed. This is true. I am very excited for this. Also, Alan, yes, V Mini would be so funny now. I love Mini Splatling. I'm glad that they're buffing it. Yeah, it's awesome. I honestly didn't realize you use different PNG variants. Yeah, I do. In the tail and the donkey, but just Ultra Stamps. That'd be so funny. Ooh, hit the target where one team gets only a few shots at a target. That would be awesome. Honestly, that would be such a cool game. I might create that minigame tonight if people are down to play minigames. I would be so down to play something like... Where one team... It's like... where one team tries to dodge the stamps and the other throws them. That would be a very fun minigame. Yeah, welcome on in, Sophie. Hopefully you're doing well. Imagine actually playing Splatoon. That's crazy, Sophie. Sophie, Ultra Stamp got buffed. Or is gonna be buffed because the patch isn't out yet, but... Unfortunately, I don't think any of your weapons got buffed, Sophie. Unless you play, like, heavy Splatling and mini Splatling for whatever reason. They got buffed. No Hydra buffs, though. I just had a revelation. Big Bubbler is the spiritual successor to Bubble Blower. Think about it. Why have I never thought of that before? It's not the same, but it has a similar purpose. Except it doesn't really explode. Kinda is a spiritual successor. It just makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't. Womp womp. It's okay. Just know that pencil's gotten nerfed a little bit. Nothing happens to my mains. Trying to take another 3-month break is crazy. Anyway, before the patch drops, I want to test out a couple things in the lobby. We're gonna do PBs once the patch comes out, by the way. So just be patient with me. I just wanted to start stream early, just so people are aware about my little surprise stream that I didn't have originally planned. You know, if Nintendo waited to post it Monday night, I could have posted the schedule and remembered, but I forgot to post the schedule early. So, oops. But anyway, I love Big Swig, guys! I love Big Swig! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Look at all that paint! Oh yeah, I'm killing things with this. Turn it aside a little bit and I get to kill, so... Just gotta remember to stand here and aim towards the thing. We might get something out of it. Oh, I just wanted to test that out. I also want to test out pencil, because I remember the last patch, I barely saw a difference in the pencil paint, which apparently it was only by like 1 turf point. Like, whatever, buddy. So there's the pencil paint. I'll probably just shoot like 2 lines, 1, 2. Oh, that's a little deceiving, actually. I might just do 1. And maybe I'll think hard about this one, but we'll see. This is the weapon you're 5-starring, by the way. I know. And if you guys don't believe me, here it is. As you can see, I'm very close to getting 5-star Big Swig, which is why if you, I'm going to be doing challenges. So if I lose a match with Big Swig, I have to do a challenge. So the stream doesn't last for like 30 minutes. I want to be silly. I want to play Splatoon. 1 point less devastating. Oh yeah, I should probably test out decaf as well. I don't usually play decaf, so this is interesting. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna... It said like just the horizontal slash got nerfed, right? Like this? What does it mean the charged up one? Let me double check. Length of the time required for movement to begin. The wave of horizontal splashes. You know what? I'll do 1 normal one. And then I'll do 1 charged one. And then we can compare. I probably won't even notice, like, the decaf one. So for anyone that means decaf, let me know how it feels, because when the patch comes out, because I would not know off the top of my head. Everything else is pretty insignificant to me. Nova's going to be noticeable, and the other stuff is so minuscule you'll barely tell from the naked eye. What about the game-changing 3% aerospray buff? You know, I would love to know. I mean, I guess they could test out its range a little bit, but it's going to be by, like, such a small amount. I know you're winning off of it, though, Bads. I know you love your aerospray. The goat spray. Just... Now it's going to, like... Oh, no. I guess it's just going to go up to here now, where this shadow is. Wow, 3% extra paint, guys. This is probably what it's going to look like now, so it's going to paint even more, so that's great. Okay, that might be a little extreme. That's definitely not 3%. That's like 5%, but you get the gist. So, Pyro, welcome on in, and hello, Zyra! Oh, we both are doing well today. And also, hello, NCT! Guys, never say goat without the O and with a Y after the G, and an extra T after the... Okay, buddy. This is so game-changing. Hey, you get like a shot velocity buff too, so the DPS on aerospray is a little bit better too. The same with Sploosh, the same with Dapples, and the Junior. So you guys are gonna have a little bit more DPS. By like 3%, but you know, we're so excited for the Up Daddy buff. That's crazy. I get more slider. True! You get like 5 more points faster. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be silly. But yeah, welcome on, Inspector. They nerfed my toothbrush. I heard a lot of people saying like it's the end of the world for Decapitator, but let's be so for real. We all know how annoying it is to face against Decav. I don't know, like, I guess the paint nerf is good. Maybe the lunge nerf is a little bit harsh, but honestly, it's like, what is it? 1 extra frame? Like an extra, what, 30 frames per second? That's what the game runs on. It's gonna be noticeable, I guess, for decaf players, but maybe for others it isn't. I don't know. I could be entirely wrong, so don't quote me on that. I think the paint buff is absolutely needed, though, because decaf paint crazy amounts, and 12% is a decent chunk, but not one that is gonna, like, kill the weapon. Splatanas are probably the best class in this game, so I highly doubt it's gonna be the end of the world for decap. It's only fun when I play decap. Everyone else is the devil. That is the mentality I have for a lot of weapons in this game, actually. You're so real for that, Xbox. Exactly, that's why it's my child. I can't massacre my boy like that. Maybe the nerfs just won't matter, because you're just better, Spectre. You just know. You weren't supposed to say that? That's crazy, Token. They nerfed the toothbrush. How am I gonna have my pearly whites now? It might not have as much toothpaste coverage, but it's by 12%. Still a good toothbrush. Every time I go against decap, I make sure to have my will written. That's crazy. Yeah, lots of good stuff. But that's really all I want to see. Oh, I also want to see splashdown paint. I think this is going to be very noticeable, just like the decap stuff. Here we go. And I'll just do it in this center space here. So there's that. I'm just taking some photographic evidence that I'll be squinting at and having Mandela effects about in a couple of minutes. And then obviously we have ZOOKA. I don't know how I can track the ZOOKA one. I feel like it's just like a completely new weapon now, so like I don't know how I would be able to track, like, I'll just test where the 35 hitbox is. So like this is gonna kill because it's in the volley. I just don't, how do you even like track ZOOKA? Like I feel like it's just so random. I think it's gonna be noticeable though when I play after that instead of comparing it to now. Because we're just so used to having it be like, it's 53 everything, guys. We'll take a look. Buy the silly smiling dog a new sticker to the server. It's funny. It's so silly. Chat, do you want to see a smiling dog that I'm obsessed with? This is literally me. Me when recycled Brella buffs. This is literally me, guys. Literally me. I'm gonna put this guy in the corner. Float up face reveal is crazy. He's so happy and evil at the same time. Me for real. He looks like he's on for senior photos. Yes. Float in a few minutes is gonna be like back in my day, Stance hitbox was bad. True. I'm excited to play more stamp weapons though. At the beginning of the game, I played a lot of Wiper. I don't know if anyone really knows that, but I played a lot of Wiper. Like, I'm halfway to 5-star, like, through the 4-star phase. I used to play a ton of it because I was obsessed with Sploosh 7 in Splatoon 2. I do not play the Sploosh in this game because I like Splat Bomb a lot better, and I wish it had Splat Bomb instead of Curling Bomb. But I played a lot of Splatana. Wiper got buffed last patch too, so I think the devs want all the Splatanas to be good, and not just one or two, depending on who you ask. Sorry, another 5-star stream. I'd be so down to do that. I get to play so much of Wiper outside of stream, which doesn't help that I don't play as much Splatoon as I used to, and I say I don't play as much even though I play like at least once a week, but definitely not like every day like I used to. So Iridesce, welcome on in! Splat Bomb, more like Yawn Bomb. Sorry, Iridesce. I mean that lightheartedly. How you doing today? My perfect intro ruined! That's crazy. So good. Hopefully you're doing well, Iridesce. Or a farming on. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Iridesce. Good to see ya. I gotta find the laugh track though. Where is it? No, that's not it. Okay, well we have that. Also, hello, Wally. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Fitting because of the typo. The big swing stream takes 10 minutes. We pivot to Wiper. True. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing open with viewers though on Friday. And for anyone that has been around for the very few times that I played Anarchy Open on a live stream with viewers, you would know that we run into the sweatiest squads that are mic'd up, they're communicating, they're not playing Sendo queue, they're on for the open rotation. So it is more than likely that we will lose. Just because we're not mic'd up and we're not communicating, because live stream moment, but it is possible. I might have to create another you know, I might just have a challenge every so often, and I'll just spice things up, but we'll see. Oh, it's maintenance now? Dude. Let's check. Anyway, I'm sad. Anyway, I guess this is an opportunity to just scroll through what I've been up to, because maintenance is right now, we can't really do anything. I guess we could play side order, but like, well, I guess we could play side order. But the game's gonna be updating soon. I don't want to miss that. Also, I'm Hishi, by the way, Wally. Chat, I think Floto's using the latest version of the software. That's crazy. Thought you were about to say you were going to make a new channel. That's crazy. Exactly one game of Fortnite. That's crazy. Also, the patch notes are coming out at the hour. Possibly even earlier. It just depends. Okay, here's all the stuff that I posted about. This is the victory royale I got before stream, by the way. So if you were wondering why stream was late by a minute, I was playing Fortnite. Yeah, I love the pump and dump SMG shotgun combo. It's great. And then I was trying to make a thumbnail today, but I made the Knuckles thumbnail. Also, here. I gotta show you guys the thumbnail. Do you guys see the vision? Do we approve? Do we approve of this? Do we approve of this thumbnail? Approved. I wanted to make like a serious thumbnail, but I think this just is funnier. I don't know. Several stamps approved. Also, do you guys see the little edit that I made? Do you guys see the unhappy? Do you see the unhappy Trizooka? Do you see the Photoshop frowny face I put on the Trizooka guy? Bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't know that. Yeah, he's sad, angry. 10 out of 10 anything, thank you. But it's there. Approved. I like making silly thumbnails. I know a lot of people like them. I've been up to a lot of Fortnite today. Oh my god! Chat, do you want to see some crazy lockers? Literally the other day I was playing open. Oh my goodness. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Someone just dug up a body. I don't even know. This is crazy. It's cool, but also damn. They're going for the spooky vibes. They even have like spooky posters and they have like the lights. Very ominous. And then we have another send that back to hell. And then we have oil cans. And then we have bagels. Bagels. Incredible. Incredible locker. This is great. We have bagels. I've been playing with this guy. It just they popped up in the locker. It's just funny how there's like 2 oil cans in here. And they're massive, bro. Like how the fact that you can even put these in here is crazy. Also, they have ramen, which is funny. And they have like random stuff. I don't know what's happening in here. Oh! Oh, chat, you got to see me cooking with Hydra. I was playing some cool. I got a quad with this. It was pretty awesome. I've been liking Sea Hydra recently, actually. Sea Hydra is actually kind of fun. Look at that amazing quad. Just incredible. Like, the mine kills. Oh, too good. I'm so good. My big ass was like, OG bagels. I got some good quads. I also played S-Blast, the Reef Slider one. I'm gonna be real. Do you guys ever like pick up a weapon and like you realize how much more fun it was? How much more fun it is to play it now than when you used to play it back then? I used to play S-Blast on and off, like in the earlier seasons when it came out. But now that it's gotten like so many buffs, like it's so fun. This is one of those. This is probably like one of my guilty pleasure weapons. Super fun. Like, such a fun gun. Like, oh my goodness, so cool and fun. Like, I always wanted this weapon to be good, and the fact that it is, is cool. Also, Balatro. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Balatro. A lot of sillies. So got to play with some of my big run triumvirate throwing group. It was crazy. I play a lot of different stuff. I've also been on the Mario Kart grind too. Dude, I have this, you know, it's so funny because I literally made the community post the other day because I forgot to make it. And I listed all the stuff I wanted to do, but then I got like so many more ideas. Like I want to do a game night where I play many different games. And one of them is Mario Kart because I haven't played Mario Kart in a little bit. But watch this! Boom! Blue shell dodge. I thought it was so cool. That was my first ever one. I never dodged a blue shell in my life before. It was pretty awesome. Hello, Master Agent. How you doing today? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also got like top 1200 in zones, even though I played like one rotation event at the start of the season. Yeah, I've been low-key playing Mario Kart a lot. Mario Kart's so fun. I played this game so much in like 2021. Like, oh, I love it so much. We need to hop on Roblox. We will be doing that at the end of the month. What was I trying to do here? Why did I clip this? Oh. I never had that happen to me before. That's why I clipped it, because I got stuck. So silly. Then I've been playing some Animal Crossing. Dude, I want to stream so many different games, and I just don't have the time. Where are we dropping, boys? Hold on just a minute. I gotta see if we have... Please. Nintendo lock-in. Nintendo lock-in. Lock-in. No. Okay, whatever. Back to scrolling. Yeah. Pretty awesome. I got some victory royales. I also got this legendary... My game, I'm just realizing the amount of different games that I've been playing are just so drastic. You have like chill Animal Crossing. You have Mario Kart. Well, I guess Splatoon, Fortnite, a lot. I think all those games are pretty intense, low-key. Animal Crossing is low-key intense. So, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I also beat Gold Stake, which I already talked about. So, that's pretty cool. These are old screenshots. This was during the side order stream. Making the thumbnail. Lots of different things. Alright, I wanted to... Where was that other clip? It was this one, right? I'm gonna show it. How did you get where are we dropping, boys? Is that the catchphrase? Yes! No, it's the greeting, actually. It's the greeting. I gotta show you guys my Animal Crossing island. Wait, I could show that right now. I can show that right now if... Okay, chat, you're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me know when the update officially comes out. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys my Animal Crossing island a little bit because it was done, but now I'm reworking an area. I'll be on this for like 5 minutes, so if anyone's like deterred from watching the stream, don't, because we're gonna be doing the patch. Literally, the only game my family wants to play is Mario Kart, and it annoys me. That's still real to your family, but I totally get it. Our soccer game was so fun, yes. You should also open up Fortnite for a quick second. Did you gift me something out of night? That's crazy. Oh gee, I'm so deterred right now. I'm leaving. Miss Float! No! No, Miss Float, don't go! Yeah, there's so many games I want to play, dude. Lately, I've been having a lot of fun streaming. Been really cool. Being able to play so many different games. I gotta show you guys my little island. Because the last time, the only time I show you guys my Animal Crossing island is during New Year's. And that's like once a year, at the beginning of the year. So chat, if you guys want to check the update for me, just let me know when your game is updating, because then I'll exit out of Animal Crossing ASAP. Pretty cool. But I like completed like 95% of my island. Now there's like only a little chunk. It used to be like this junkyard area that I made on stream like a couple years ago. But like I decided to tear it down because it was like low-key laggy and I didn't really use the area. But I want to show you guys like what I've done because it's pretty cool. Also, apparently people sent me stuff too. Not now. Actually, I will take this. All right. But here's where my house is. So okay, this is a great time. Okay, yeah, I have so much stuff. So much stuff. Maybe this weekend I need to like finish my island again. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Quick island tour. Here's my house. I have a nice little mushroom area. I got a little gnome. I have like 7 different Moais hiding around the island. But yeah, we got a statue in the back. We got the little pond over here. Then I have this little residential area. So it's just like a bunch of houses. And it's super cute. We also will have my Go H&S with some other things. Moai is from Gulliver. I got them from Treasure Islands because I'm not grinding in this game. Here's the city area. Everyone knows what this looks like. This doesn't change. I own like yachts on this little beach thing that I don't know what to use for. Catch up my goat. I made like a little tiki bar. I made like a bar over here. It's so cute. It's so cute. You can even go inside here. Pretty awesome. Let's see. What other things shall I see? Got a little festival thing going on here. Got these houses, got these seats. Also, the sign is a girl holding a beer. Here's the area I'm trying to revamp right now. So I have like some buildings here. And then like, I'm trying to make some buildings here, but it's like looking really weird right now. I'm gonna make like a little bookstore here, I think. And then my park wraps all the way around my town hall now, so that's pretty cool. This hasn't changed. But I got the fish market done. I got a fish market now. So it's just like a bustling market filled with fish. Fish! And there's also this little construction area, so I didn't know what to do. So I have like this little street that's being built. So Icy, welcome on in! Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing some construction still, doing some construction. Probably, actually, I kind of like the look of the red. But yeah, I'm still redecorating this area, because this area used to just be buildings, and there was like a little thing behind here, but I added a new bridge. So Shy Guy, welcome on in. Renee is just sitting back there. Here's a little beach area. I'm gonna revamp this area a little bit later. But it's a nice little beach area. Kyle's little shack right here for the beach. And there's like this dead body over here, but don't worry about it. Here's Renee. Here's my little like grove area. I have like all my lilies of the valleys here. And then I have a farm up here. I'm doing like a really quick tour because I don't know when the Splatoon update's coming out. But I have like a little farm. And it's super duper cute. This is where my sister's house is. She doesn't really play the game anymore, but I thought her house looked cute. And there's like a cute farm and stuff. What's up, fammy? How you doing today? We're currently on Animal Crossing waiting for Splatoon to update. We have a little camp site here. Got like a lookout place here. Got like a bench. Got a picnic thing. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Or it's 8 o'clock, excuse me. The update might be out. Okay, but most importantly, I have to show you guys my house. Chat, let me know when you guys get the update so I can like close out of Animal Crossing. Please yell at me. But here's my house. I didn't have anything in my house before, but I want to show you my interior decorating skills. This is my main room here. So here's my living room. I did not get all this myself. I did go to Treasure Islands and get some of this stuff because I had most of it. It's just I didn't have all of it. So yeah, this is my little living room. Kyle, okay, Kyle. Animal Crossing way, just having your villagers like just walk in your house. Okay. Okay, but that's my little room here. We have like a piano in here too. Nintendo, please release the patch so I can log off Animal Crossing. Also, I would love to do an Animal Crossing stream. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what I would do. Here's my little greenhouse. It's very, like, humid in this room, and it makes me feel so calm. Yeah, here's my little greenhouse. Also, that's so real, Icy. All you need to know is that it's, this game is pretty much a sandbox, type of game. It's like a life sim. Sandbox thing. Also, Chris Pokemon in. Also, that's crazy, Icy. Alright, I'm gonna show you one of my favorite rooms. I've not caught all the fish, no. I'm doing that. When is the patch coming out? Some people are saying it's downloading. I don't know. We'll see. Here is my Tuscan 2000s kitchen. It's so cute. I love this. This is like one of my favorite rooms in the house, the kitchen. It's such a cute little place. Oh, the update's out? Okay, well, I'm gonna show the last two rooms and then we can start downloading it. This is so early 2000 Starbucks. That was the goal. That's the goal. My theme, I like the brown and greens. I like the earthy colors. So I tried reflecting that in all the different spots. Let's go to the basement. I don't have anything upstairs yet because I still need to make my football, like, living game room sort of deal. But I have a bathhouse down here. I thought this was a super cute, like, old-fashioned, like, kind of bathroom. It kind of fits with, like, the rest of the house being kind of, like, old-timey, kind of, like, greens and blues and stuff. This is a good way of adding the blue, so I have a little bathhouse. I got some showers over here. But it's nice and peaceful in here, so, yeah. Some people are saying it's not out yet for them, okay. But yeah, that's my bathhouse. But here's my favorite room that I used to hate, but I love. It's my bedroom. Also, dude, that would go insane, Spot Ninja. I know they have like a underwater one. They have like they have a fish one. But here is my bedroom. This is my favorite part of the house. This is my bedroom in Animal Crossing, and this is just the coziest thing ever. Like, when this room clicked for me, it was so cute. Oh, dude, it just is so cozy. It's so cute. Anyway, people are saying the update's out. Dude, that's all I did in Animal Crossing. It took me many hours to do all this, by the way, and that is with going to other people's islands and getting stuff. So this game is grind. I wish it wasn't, but we'll wait till the next Animal Crossing game on Switch 2, right? That's gonna launch. All right, let's update the game. Update the game. Thank you. How long is it gonna take? Let's guess. Because I know my Switch takes forever on downloads. How many minutes? 70 minutes? Yeah, my internet's bad. Well, more specifically my Switch, because my internet is good now and it has better download speeds, but for some reason my Switch is really slow because it's been through a lot, and it might low-key be traumatizing, but I mean, traumatized, but you know, you just never know. There's a censor. It shan't be allowed to be more grandiose than cozy as frick. This is true. Cozy as fuck. I guess about 20 minutes, somebody's right. That's crazy. Your Switch sounds like it. Well, my Switch battery, it powers the thing. My Switch fan, it, you know, turns on to the max when I'm playing Splatoon or Fortnite. Or Animal Crossing, actually, because Animal Crossing is a pretty intense game. My Switch has been through a lot. So, and it just randomly jumps, like, it just randomly jumped there. Like, I don't know. Switch 2, please come out soon. I don't want to deal with my Switch 1 anymore. I love my Switch 1, but I think it's done. It's run its course. It's cooked. Frankly, it's cooked. Animal Crossing is the most intense nothing game ever. Yeah. You know what Switch 2 needs? It needs a 60 FPS Fortnite, and it needs to have Roblox, and it needs to have 60 FPS Splatoon 4. That would go crazy. Just saying. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think of the buffs so far. I'm not really like... You guys can react to them in the chat, because I'll be reacting to them as well. We have 7 minutes left on 25%, so at least it's not 20. Yeah, the servers are gonna come back on like a half hour or something, so just be patient. Why is the damn apostrophe so close to the enter key? I actually don't know. Well, at least it's not like 72 hours like that one Fortnite stream. Oh, dude, I'm so sad that happened. I was like, I can't wait to play Fortnite, and then I forgot, oh, they're adding Tilted Towers. Oh, they're adding like the new season stuff. Let me find the screenshot, because I have it posted on my server somewhere. Can I get rid of it? No, you know what? I didn't. Did I post it? Oh, I know it's somewhere on my computer. Hold on. I gotta show you guys, like, Fortnite takes forever to download on Switch anyway. So, like, I need to show you guys this, because this was, like, diabolical. Actually, I think I deleted it. Wait, no. I found it. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the tame one. Wait, is that the tame one? No, that's not it. That can't be it. I had it higher than that at one point. Well, it can get that high. It's bad. Yeah. It was at like 10 hours at one point, trust. It's on my community tab somewhere. I did post about it. This is why you should have a PS5 for games like Fortnite. I wish there was an incentive to me to buy a PS5, but PS5 has no games. I don't want to just play Fortnite on it. Hello, Red Sign. Welcome on in. We're waiting 8 minutes. 8 minutes, in quotes, waiting for Splatoon 3 to download. PS5 is a grand total of Astrobot, true. That game is really good, though. Very fun. Wait, if I play Balatro, will this speed up the gameplay? Will this speed up the thing? Oh, now it's at 9 minutes. There's a new update for Balatro? Wait, I can't even play Balatro. Oh, okay. That's funny. Okay, well, guess we're not playing any of that. Wait, Jimbo 4 is out? Do they really have a Jimbo 4? Hold on, I gotta look at this actually. Wait, no, Jimbo 4 is already out on Switch. Why are they updating it? I already have the little stuff. Or is it like Jimbo 5? Balatro update? Maybe it's like Switch bug fixes, maybe? I have no idea. It's probably a bug fix. Chat, we should play Horse Plinko. If I play Horse Plinko, Splatoon 3 is going to download at like 1% per 10 minutes. Maybe there's new cards. I have no idea. I know they're going to have a major update sometime this year, though, for Balatro. Open Fortnite for a quick second. I will open up Fortnite later. If I open up Fortnite, it pauses all my updates. So if you play any online game, it just pauses all the other online stuff. Well, I'm all about ideas. Play Ultra Kill. You know, I've never actually played Ultra Kill. Is it on Switch? I guess I could play Unpacking. This game's cute. You should play Bison Bingo. Wait, I can open up my Pokemon pack, actually. Chat, if you never played Unpacking, this is such a cute game. I highly recommend. It is so cute. Okay, I gotta open up my Pokemon pack first. Alright, chat. Yeah, this game is so cute. I love this game. I didn't know where I was in this game, but we're gonna take a look. Is this paused for any reason? No, it's still going. Oh! Oh! Why did it just zoom like that? It went from like 50% to 78. Okay. My Switch is weird, man. I'm telling you. This game is so strange. I don't play games. I'm a girl who watches paint dry. That's silly. And you're so real for that. Unpacking, Kyria. Let's say we're unpacking the update right now. Oh, Arceus, please give me an EX. Please give me an EX. Oh, wait, I got an EX! Chat, we got an EX. What EX am I getting? A Leafeon! Chat, I got a Leafeon EX on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Oh my god. Let's go! We got a Leafeon EX. Also, Unpacking really is carrying Splatoon. Why is it at 85, 87, 90, 92, 94? What is happening? Okay, well, we're unpacking this update. Good lord. Pickle! Yes, Mitzvah, exactly. We got Pickle. I now have all the grass types in Triumvirate Light. Splatoon. Triumphant Light. 68 out of 75 base cards. I almost have the whole set complete, just like my Mythical Island. You know, I've been trying to get Genetic Apex's base set complete, but this... I hate how it's like 3 pools of different Pokemon cards. Also, for some reason, Balatro also finished too. That's fun. Dude, I hate Genetic Apex. Why are there 3 different pools of cards? Why am I missing, like, 20 bajillion cards? I'm missing, like, 18 cards. This isn't fair. Ugh. What's a Pokemon EX? So Pokemon cards have different rarities. There's normal cards, there's holographic cards where they're nice and shiny. EXs are like more powerful Pokemon cards. And they're more flashier and they're more sillier. For example, oh, I don't want to get rid of my thing there. For example, this is what an EX looks like. It's like a flashier, it has like 3D models mostly as a Pokemon, and it's like more flashier and more powerful. And they come in a lot of different variants, so it's pretty cool. Anyway, let's test out the Splatoon stuff. That's what we're here to do. I'm gonna actually ping my Discord server real fast just to let people know that we're actually doing this. But yeah, here's the patch. I cannot wait to see my Barella being 190p. Oh, she's so beautiful. She is so beautiful. And parries are at 190p. Beautiful stuff. But most importantly, let's play some big... We are 5-starring this weekend. I mean, on Friday. Let's see how big the hitbox is. It's dead right here. Was aiming like directly at the feet right here. Okay, I was standing right here. You know, I think I was misaiming it before. So I'm gonna be for real, I think. Oh, yeah, it's okay. From this angle, it's a little bit more reliable. I can see it's slightly better. It's not completely broken, but it is definitely a little wider. Definitely more leniency. I can see the arrows being slightly larger as well on the vertical. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was not a thing before. Yeah. I can definitely tell a little bit. It's a little bit better. It is not the best, though. Also, crew, welcome on in. Servers are not up, but they will be up shortly. Alright, let's test out the pencil paint. Pencil paint. I think I was standing up here. I'm gonna be real, I actually kind of noticed it this time. I don't know if I'm going crazy. Let's compare and contrast. So here's the pencil here. Oh yeah, you can tell. Here's a one shot there. Oh yeah, you can tell that. That's noticeable. That's a huge shave. That's the one shot from before, and this is after. Oh my goodness, yeah, you can definitely tell. Why am I waiting, bro? Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh no. I didn't mean to leave. I did not mean to leave the thing. Go back. But yeah, that's noticeable. Wait, was red pen always 210p? Was this thing always 210p? Or am I going crazy? I thought I thought it was 200. Oh, well, I never noticed anyway, so. Come on. I'm a little crazy in the head right now. Chat, that is definitely noticeable. You can see that the lines don't really line up. Yeah, that's slightly noticeable. You still get tons of special, though. You can definitely tell that it has been changed a little bit, but it's still gonna pump out tons of special. I mean, I literally got special for free. I am wearing special charge up. So, really not that big a deal. If they really want a Nerf pencil, they got a Nerf special charge up. Anyway, not too bad though. Still playable. Let's test out Splashdown. What's up with Splashdown? And obviously, using the special in a testing range is a little different than fighting it. So I'm very interested to see how that works. And when the servers come back online, I also want to test out if people are able to shoot through the stamp like you used to. So, yeah, I was in the middle here, right? So, here we go. Oh yeah, that is definitely noticeable. So we have the before. Oh, it's not directly where I had it last time. But you can tell that the mass in the middle is slightly more full. I know the angle's a little distorted. But yeah, you can definitely tell there's a little more paint in there. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I can definitely see a difference. I'm actually curious to see what it is like on something like Barnacle, where the zone's a little bit more tighter. So, let's test that out. 190p M parries, welcome back though. This weapon did not deserve 200p in the slightest. It also has a bigger hitbox when you're standing still like this too, the spike release. Okay, I did get a little bit of the zone paint. It shouldn't make a big difference though. What is this gonna do like this? That did not do that before, by the way. I played Barnacle and Dime Zones a couple nights ago, and it barely got the zone. Let's test it out on a different map to see if it ranged true. Wahoo World's a little larger, but it's circular. Let's take a look. Let's see if they have Splashdown keys. Keep in mind, you can destroy the fists and the person that's using the Splashdown. This incentivizes people to cancel the Splashdown, actually, which is actually really good game design. But when we're talking about Splatoon, everything happens so quickly. It's kind of hard to do, especially with 3 different things coming after you. I'm surprised that actually didn't get the zone. Do you guys see that? That, like, almost got the zone. That's crazy. So, like, if your teammate paints the zone even a little bit, you can just go in with a Splashdown and get it back. Okay. That is crazy. Would it work on an ink blot zone? I'm just curious, because this seems really interesting. Also, for real, literally all you need is to push the zone, and then someone uses Splash on your team, and if you don't get canceled, you should be fine. I don't think this is gonna get the zone though, right? Okay, yeah. Not on something as large as Ink Blot, but on smaller zone maps. Okay. We tested out on Ramen earlier. Will it get the Ramen zone? If it gets the Ramen zone, it's probably getting the Mako zone as well. But yeah, Splashdown can stop a zone count as well. Guaranteed, pretty much. I mean, it always kind of did, but... Okay. So I guess on some of the smaller zones, it's just really powerful. It definitely has more of a presence. I know Splashdown could have stopped zones by itself anyway, before, but this just makes it even more powerful. And also, if you're getting too close to Splashdown... Oh, I didn't mean to paint that. What will it do on a Mako zone? Has a little bit of paint on it. Okay, well... Just do a lot with that. You do a lot of silly things. Also, servers are back up. Thank you, Chris. You can shoot down the person using Splashdown. No, I can't with my 99% miss rate. Fair enough. Splashdown caps humpback zone is crazy. Yeah, Splashdown's gonna be good. I don't think it's gonna be like Reef Slider, but who knows? Alright, let's try out Trizooka. I'm gonna open up a PV, by the way. None of my friends are online. This is sad. Am I even in the pool? I should be in the pool. Oh. The servers aren't up yet. Okay. Servers aren't up quite yet. Womp womp. Alright. Let's see what this not the Splashdown, the Trizooka looks like. I know we kind of skipped decav. We'll get to that. I just wanted to just kind of go through some of the stuff. Okay, that's the direct. So that does 53. I want to see what the 35 looks like. We have a 35 hitbox now. Better not be. Oh, there's the 35. Was kind of aiming at the right, dummy. Let's see here. Let me aim at this one right here. So that's 53. Oh, that's 220, okay. That's 53. Okay, so if you're like in the paint burst, that's 53. Still haven't hit the 35. It seems really tough to hit the 35. Can you aim up a little bit? Okay, that's the 35. Okay. So I think the 35 is going to be mostly seen when someone's like aiming over cover. Because if they're aiming directly at you, they're probably going to get a good blast on you. But when they don't see you, it's not going to be as like crappy. So like, I guess I'm over here and like if I aim up, okay, that was more direct shots, but I'm gonna have to test that out in game because I didn't really see that 35 too much. Alright, let's see what the decaf looks like, because we did this, and then we did this. Okay, that is noticeable, actually. Let's take a pic. And here is the before. The small one is on the left, and the big one's on the right. And we have the small one on the right, and the big one on the left. That is... Okay, so I think the big one stayed the same. Just the normal slash has changed. So this is the normal slash right here. I think the big one stayed the same, actually. So the normal slash is definitely more noticeably not as bulky. Big one looks larger post-patch. I don't know. Decaf has always had the large ones. I don't know. Also, hey, Chakotcha, thank you for the raid. What are you guys up to? We're testing out the new patch notes. We're actually getting to the best part. You guys came in at a great time because we're going to test out the new insta-kill ultra stamp radius. Before, you would have to insta-kill by directing the enemy directly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That I was not even aiming at that guy and that guy died. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. That's fun. Keep in mind, Ultra Stamp, you only have one shot. The throw has some startup. So it's not like ZOOKA where it's like an instant death trap. But this is going to be so helpful to getting those long shots right there. Like, I have a lot of time with this, so let me use it wisely. Like, right here. And that's 60! That was the indirect! They were barely inside. They were barely in that outside radius, and that did 60 damage. That is crazy! Yeah, let me get a cool kill with the 220, though. Before we get a PP going. This is the last thing that we're testing. Okay. Yeah, this thing is... I cannot wait to see this in the game. I cannot wait to die of random gray stamps. This is very good. But what were you guys up to tonight? Hello, Cat Dogs. Hello, Splat Mike and Nobody and Jacobian. Well, yeah. Also have fun on Marvel Rivals, I see. That sounds fun. Oh, I forgot to test out the lunge. You're right, Red Cyan. We're doing Mario and Luigi Brothership. How was that? I know a couple people in my chat like it. Are we back? Yeah. Make sure to join the pool. No password today. There you go. Oh, nice, Jack. Awesome. Yeah, feel free to join. We're gonna be playing ranked, and I'm also considering doing an Ultra Stamp minigame, so just keep in mind that. Hi, it's me, Miss Marvel Rivals player who gets yelled at for being the solo healer. That's crazy. I'm gonna be so for real. I can somewhat tell the decaf difference, but it's like so small. Decaf players, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. All the nerfs are not killing any weapons. Oh, wait! No! Chat! Chat! I forgot to test out the recycled umbrella. How could I do this? How could I didn't even do it at the beginning. I forgot to test out the paint. Oh no. Okay, well, we're testing it out now. This is crazy. I literally was like, oh. We have to test this out now. Alright, let's see the paint. Oh my god. Yeah, that's noticeable. Dude, this paints so much! Wait, is this like Splatbrella paint? There's no way. There is no freaking way. Bruh! Oh, no shot, bro. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god! I'm coughing because I can't. Chat. Recycled paints like more than Brella. It paints more than Splatbrella. That's crazy. This thing used to be so skinny and pathetic. And now it's just so good. That's wild. This thing is gonna get special. Okay, I have some special charge. I have a main special charge on. What I normally wear. Actually, let me get my gear on. Why am I coughing? I eat some cereal. I eat some Golden Grams. And all of a sudden my throat is like so dry. Sorry. That took me 12 shots to get. It would take me 5 million years to get a splashdown with this weapon. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm so excited. I know it sounds like I'm really mad right now, but this is crazy. I get like 4 shots after a toxic mist. It used to be like 3, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Oh, ho, ho, chat. Oh my god, this is so good. Look at the paint. Oh my god. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Before I get crazy and play anything here, I want to go in recon mode for a sec. I want some people to use Splatter Shot, okay? Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out, and I guess you could use a Splatling too, like a Nautilus. Let's test out if the stamp thing works. Will we protect ourselves from the front is the real question. So I want some people to get on some weapons that usually pierce through stamp. Also, this sploosh paint is insane. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm not even remotely close. Do you guys see this? I'm not even remotely close to the edge. I'm like painting so much. This is gonna be great for Neo Sploosh. I cannot wait. I mean, it looks pretty normal from everything considered, but I want some people on stamp and I want some people on a gun that like shoots through stamp. Because I want someone to try and shoot at me when I'm running directly at them. So here's what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna stand on the other side of the map or on the other side of like a court area, and what they're gonna do is I'm gonna just wait, was that just a showcase for that, or is that like no, this is offline, so it's not gonna be affected. There was a latency bug fix. We have to test out whether or not this worked. Now, this isn't the throwing mode, this is the rush mode, because what happened was there's a bug fix for the interval between consecutive stamps. So basically, if you hold down ZR, which by the way, yes, you do hold down ZR for Ultra Stamp. I used to be a person that used to tap ZR too, don't worry. But you hold down ZR, and what would happen is high velocity guns would pierce through the stamp's front, because it was so inconsistent, but I want to see if it works. So yeah. Obviously chargers are probably going to still go through the stamp, but I just want to see from some of these other guns as well. Alright. We got some shooters. I only need one shooter to fight me here, but I'm gonna get my special, and what's gonna happen is... I want the one of the yellow team. Actually, here I'll pick. So I think it's Jamilio. Jamilio, walk over here, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna stand right here, and then I'm going to rush at you with Ultra Stamp. You're gonna try and shoot me. So actually, I think you know what would be better. I think it would be better if you stood here, so we get flat ground. So if you stood in this plane right here, then I'll come rushing up to you, and we'll see. So when I pop Ultra Stamp, you just hold CR directly in the front. Don't do anything weird, okay? Alright, let's begin. Let me wait for stream latency. Okay, here you go. Okay. We're gonna try that again. If any of the other shooters want to have a turn, feel free. I think it was a lot better, but maybe I could be wrong. All right. Okay, so I don't think the bug fix really fixed anything, guys. Okay. That felt like normal. Yeah, okay. So, Ultra Stamp still has that problem. Maybe it's to help with the DPS against other foes. But I think Ultra Stamp still has the problem. However, the good part is now you don't have to rely just on the rush mode. You can use the throw mode. So I think that's pretty interesting. And we'll see in the Splatoon Smash, which we'll be playing 100%. So, let's actually, how about everyone uses Ultra Stamp? I want everyone to use Ultra Stamp in this match, just for one match. I want everyone to use an Ultra Stamp weapon. I hate to be the guy that's like, everyone must use this, but I want Ultra Stamp madness. This is our chance to let it loose. Let the silliness take over. And the good part about Ultra Stamp is that there's backlines and stuff. What is buzzing? I think my sister's phone was buzzing outside my door. Okay. Yeah, any weapon with Ultra Stamp. I just wanna see what happens with the madness, you know? And also this is a good time for everyone to use Ultra Stamp. The next game will just be normal because, well, should be that way. This Ultra Stamp is probably the most impactful buff, even without like the random bug fix. Not really work. I guess the bug fix is better for like having more consistent like value out of your shots and stuff, but other than that, it doesn't really fix the actual problem. Because your internet is a little Midwestern. Maybe you have to turn a little bit more. Either way, let's get going. Ultra Stamp time. Let's get going. God, it feels so exhilarating to have a nice, refreshing update in Splatoon. Alright. That's insane! That is insane! No way that killed, bro! Are you kidding me? That is hilarious! That is madness! Oh my god! Okay, that was like a direct hit, but oh my god, that was so funny! I just threw it at the snipe! Oh my god! I'm just gonna throw the stamp. I don't even wanna... Okay, that didn't hit anyone. I don't know what I was getting Cat for the Ghost or something. Oh, the combo though? Oh, this Pixie! That does a lot of damage. It's gonna be really synergistic with other weapons. Oh my goodness. Oh! It is still hard to hit with the Ultra Stamp. That startup lag is no joke. But it is definitely a threat when used correctly. Oh, I thought I could get it. Inkback stocks are gonna skyrocket while he's throwing stamps. I don't know. I think the Ultra Stamp can just run down Inkback. Dude, we need an Inkback and a Wavebreaker buff like stat. Those specials are easily the weakest now. Ultra Stamp has something that it can work with. Inkback and Wavebreaker are just crying babies versus hydrogen bombs. That is crazy. I just aimed at the floor and that guy died. Insane. Now, Ultra Stamp still suffers from the thing. I guess you gotta shark with Stamp a little more instead of running in, because now you are incentivized to use it as a projectile, as some sort of long-range thing. A lot of people use it just to get the rush kills, but you gotta have to shark with it a little bit. I want to get one more. I wanted to get one more Stamp off. I'm glad the game didn't end yet. Although this is Truman's fault. Someone hasn't killed me yet with a crazy Stamp. It's probably because I'm like getting these crazy kills myself. But I want someone to throw it at me. That isn't like directly in the face, where I know it's definitely gonna kill. I want someone to just yeet it at me where I'm nowhere close. I need to feel pain. That's actually insane. Guys, might have to 5-star Viper, I don't know. That is crazy. Also, this is Truman's Splat. I guess Ultra Stamp does get weakened a little bit by that. You're not wrong. Still, we need an Inkback buff though, because poor Inkback. Poor Inkback and Wavebreaker. So sad. Oh, that did 60. How am I avoiding all these crazy hits? Probably because I'm like swimming around and being a douche right now. I should probably stand still, right? No, this is a real game. People are gonna practice their Ultra Stamp aim. They're gonna get ready. Oh, I thought they could kill, but that definitely did 60 to somebody. I think Stamp will be a little more impactful if it's by itself. It's just instead of everyone using it, but I just wanted to see if I can like avoid some of these thrown Stamps. It's like a big ZOOKA shot, pretty much. I mean, it's a little smaller, but... Oh, I almost got the JJ there. It's alright, Dave, come on in. Ultra Stamp meta. That would be so funny. I think Ultra Stamp though is so gonna, it's gonna be a powerful special now. It's gonna be good. Look at the throwing stamps! Oh my goodness. Absolutely crazy. That was fun though. But also, Ultra Stamp's pretty powerful. If people are isolated in a specific area and they can't really escape, you just throw the Ultra Stamp and they just go back to spawn. They don't even need to jump back. We can allow them to get back there a little quicker. Ultra Stamp stocks, not all, you know, it's not maximum highs, but yeah. Anyway, you guys can all pick whatever weapon you want. So, I'm not restricting you to weird gaming. So feel free to do things. I'm gonna try Recycled on the Rainmaker thing. I do not feel comfortable playing Recycled on Tower. Also, yeah, this is probably a better example than what I did earlier. You were not able to get that kill before. That is a lot nicer of a hitbox for the vertical playing there. Dude, I'm so winning. I play Big Swig every once in a while. It's my little guilty pleasure weapon. That's why it's almost at 5-star. Recycled Brella. I mean, it's probably my second most used Brella because I really wanted to see how it could work. Like I'm almost a, oh no, I'm almost a 5-star on it. And like out of all the Brellas, like I have this. This is the B Brella and the Sorella Brella and the Order Brella, but then I also have like Tent, which I barely use. Barely use. Well, I say barely use, but it's like 4-star. And the same thing with the Sunder and stuff. And here's the normal one, but this patch is so awesome. I love how they focused, you know, fixing some of the more broken, annoying stuff, like the pencil and the ZOOKA, especially. And they focused on buffing some of the weapons that especially need help, like Big Swig and Recycled. And even included some of the short-range shooters that had a hard time fighting, capitalizing off of the longer-ranged stuff. I know some people might find the shooter buffs annoying, but it's not like it's Splattershot. And Zap, I know it's annoying, but some of the short-range stuff, it's great. Okay, then there's some weird latency stuff too with the Ultra Stamp there. Oh my god. I didn't have the verticality there. Too low. Yeah, I think we're gonna be seeing a lot more vanilla mini here. You have the burst bomb and the stamp, so even if you get the indirect, it's possible for you to do great things. But here is a great example of the Ultra Stamp in action. In isolated areas such as this, an Ultra Stamp could easily be the bane of someone's existence. And I'm just dead because the mini Splatling is able to reach. This is the same exact feeling I had with Booyah Bomb when it came out, you know, 3 months ago with the better stuff. Also, that is a better hitbox for both the Big Swig and the Ultra Stamp. What a crazy one-shot that would not have killed in the, that would have not killed the patch right there. That was, I was just outside in the ink. Dude. These maps are surprisingly good. Oh my god, someone's right behind me. The world's top investors are hiding the strategy for maximizing earnings from you. Invest in mini stock. Cat, you know how in Vicvion's like replay or Rumble Rally, Mini Splatling got 2nd place? I think we might need a little bit of a redo, a rematch, you know, Dreadringer against Mini Splatling. I think we need a rematch. Yeah, how you doing, Shiver? It's good to see you. Remember, people, when you finish your Ultra Stamp, always throw it away. It's honestly a good strategy to have. If you're in a bad position, you're near the end of that special, you might as well just throw it away. Even just throwing the Ultra Stamp in a good instance where you can is really good too. Oh, they're flanking. No. I was on that mini team. I was in the final match. Still lost. Okay, I believed in you. I voted for Team Mini. I didn't vote for Team Dread. I love Mini Splatling. Great. Also, all Wellspring is low-key annoying to fight. Oh, and someone's right here. It's popping out of nowhere. I could have represented many brands. I could have brought her home. It's also Hammerhead Tower against Dreadringer, so you really didn't have too much of a... We caught the Ultra Stamp. Wow. I'm having a terrible job, like, sharking. There's not a lot of paint for me on the ground. I should probably be helping with that. Imagine replay Rumble Rally 2. Imagine if it got a little... That's crazy. I should tell her that. At least Ultra Stamp helps me with my paint. Can't avoid that. Oh, come on. That didn't kill. That was a horizontal flick. Still kills me. I wish Inkback was better. Such a sad special. Hard to fight Wellsprings on this map. Yeah, that... Stamp stocks are so up right now. Start investing today. The Sheldon stocks are going up. Oh my god, and that did 60 damage. Oh, but that, like, that vertical flick, though, that was chonky. I can definitely notice. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I rode my stamp stocks to the damn moon. It's possible, Splat Ninja. I think the devs really want Mini Splatling to be good. They love Mini Splatling. And I think it is based. And they're so real for that. I did so bad. We just couldn't do it. Alright, it's time for me to get ready. Dude, I cannot believe frickin' Recycle Bro paints more than Splat Bro now. In one shot, bro. I need to post this. I literally need to post this on Blue Sky tomorrow. Like, this is actually insane. Like, I guess Splatbrella paints a little more at the end to compensate, but the Recycle Bro just has a thicker trail. Like, it's actually insane. It gets, well, I'm not gonna say it gets special faster, but... Actually, no, because it deploys its shield more. Recycled absolutely deserves this, especially for its playstyle. It's just absolutely crazy. Not a million years would I have thought. Well, they should have buffed the paint in the first place, but I never thought. Actually crazy. Well, the devs got mad it didn't win Replay Rumble. Rally, stay salty. That's crazy. Well, how was the hammers? It really wasn't the hammers. It was really your guys' wall-string darts. Wall-string is very impressive on Hagglefish. But some of those throws, though, from the stamp, crazy good. Crazy good. I am so glad that they buffed it like that. I was actually kind of shocked when I read the patch notes last night. I was like, damn. Now it's not a budget Trizooka shot anymore, Red Cyan. It's like the Dollar Tree version. It's like off-brand Trizooka. So don't worry. Now, recycled stocks also went up. Dude, I'm getting my special ready. This is crazy. I'm not even trying. The paint is so much more oppressive. I'm like trapping my enemies. Okay. It's not changing. Oh, Wahoo timer. Wah wah. We can definitely out-pop this. Let me grab this. Whoop! I didn't quite get there. Oh, I know it's Eon, bro! Dude, it's been a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well. I know you're our fellow lurker over here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stamp so far. Insane. Dude, I love trapping my enemies now. Like, I can just shoot at them and they're stuck. They're stuck. I'm also, Icarus and I have the same idea. Maybe we should do something different. That's just ultra stamp free. You just run in and yeah. Actually, I should probably ask Morgan if the ink efficiency is affected in Salmon Run at all. Good question to ask. I know Recycled's already pretty good in Salmon Run. You should grab it. I dare you. Oh, that didn't even kill. Forgot the lethal radius didn't change, it's literally just the paint. Probably should focus like on splash downing this portion right here. There's two stamps. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. That's. Oh, I'm the only one alive! Oh no, teammates! Okay, I definitely had a better time that match, but it's crazy. I was talking about its paint. I guess it's good to get out of situations, but other than that, I don't know. Alright, I pinged Morgan. For those who don't know who Morgan is, Morgan's an overfisher. We play together sometimes in Salmon Run. I wonder if the ink efficiency carries over. I'm really curious. We'll get back to you guys once Morgan is responded. Also, stamp is in Salmon Run, sadly. It should be, though. What is your favorite word that starts with M and can be considered a synonym for huge? Massive. Dude, I've been saying massive so much. That's the problem. It is a problem. Yeah, a stamp would be great. Getting rid of all the listers. What are we starting after this? Sorry, I'm eating. Eating silly. Spectre. This is cool. All right. Oh yeah, we forgot to test out paintbrush. So many weapons got buffed. I can't keep track. Okay, I'm not dealing with this wall-string crap, so don't worry about me. Okay, nice. Can't really move in with my team. They're all dead. I can still do that. It's nice having some ink, though. Nice. Paintbrush doesn't matter, that's why we forgot. Well, maybe I'm so desensitized because Paintbrush gets buffed like every patch. It's like Big Swing. It gets buffed every patch. Just gonna go wide here and just go doink, doink, and doink. Do a nice little flank. Dude, being able to trap enemies is so great. I'm lengthening this a little bit longer. Don't compare my darling Big Swing to that creature. But it's true though, Big Swing and Paintbrush get like buffed every patch. Either indirectly or directly. And if one of them is not in the patch, one of the others is, so. Other people who didn't play all 3 games. So I don't know about that actually. So if you're on spec, you still have to wait out, but it depends on how many people want to play tonight. Obviously, I allow rejoins after you wait one, but obviously if we have vacant spots open for a little longer than usual, then people can rejoin them. Keep it pretty chill. Yeah, unfortunately, Stamp is still Stamp at the end of the day. The killing from the front has not changed, so this is very unfortunate, but I guess it just means that if somehow things are a little bit laggier than normal, it's not going to be the end of the world. So I ran right directly into that. Ever since they gave it missiles, I started to not like it. Fair enough. It's funny because it really is the better kit. Like the one missile weapon. It's like actually besides YouTuber, I guess. That the missile kit is better. Oh, I meant to get the mini. That's not that mini. That's freaking ballpoint. My shield just like insta broke as I was trying to flare it up. It's nice having paint though. I haven't had to complain about paint at all. The ballpoint over here. There we go. Oh! Oh! That was a faster kill. Also, yeah, I did Adonai, it was fun. I understand the frustration. Ultra Stamp's pretty hard to aim, but this is the time to get better at Ultra Stamp so you can get those directs every single time. I'm so glad I can just trap my enemy now, though. This paint is actually huge. Possibly Spectre. I really wonder what they were referencing to that. Like, I can pull up the bug fix. Because it mentioned something about intervals of Stamp working better, but like, I wish I was making it up, but well, I have my hopes low for that. I'm like, ooh, if it really stopped it like 95% more often than not, and I would be like, holy crap, Ultra Stamp is a lot better, but at least it now has more utility. Adds on to more of what the special wants to do. So, very nice. And then we got the bite. fast, you know. Get a ball. Can we get a Gal nerf? Gal is never getting nerfed. It's only gotten like... Also, Recycled Brella's ink efficiency did not change in Samarun because the ink efficiency is better there than in multiplayer. So, for anyone that was wondering. And that's the last time I'm playing Paintbrush. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the lobby. If you were not in that lobby, get your booty in here. If you were in the previous lobby, you can rejoin, but make sure to wait a little bit. Not like a second, but maybe wait like 30 seconds, you know, a minute before rejoining here. I want to get some of the new peeps in here. Make sure to join the Flomoai pool. It's FLOMOAI. What is happening here? Okay, thank you. So make sure to join the pool and you'll be able to see my notification. There's no password on these lobbies. I used to do one, but let's be frank, it's not really that useful anymore. Yeah, feel free to join on in. We're playing some cool things. So it's been a millisecond. Can I rejoin? No! How dare you rejoin in a millisecond? Mid-spout. Crazy. Oh, and see my booty's in that lobby. Well, welcome on in, Limestone. Alright, I'm holding the Y button so we can release another invitation. When this invitation's set out, people from the previous lobby can rejoin, so just let me wait for it briefly, and... Alright, people from the previous lobby can rejoin. Yeah, also, I have a question for everyone in the chat. We're not gonna do it right now, but we're gonna do it later. But do you guys want to test out a minigame idea that I have? Derpy G! Wait, is Derpy in the Inksane VC right now? I'm currently sitting in the Inksane VC waiting for people. Is that the actual Derpy G? Or is that someone trying to troll? Where is Derpy G? Trying to see where Derpy G is. Get out of squid form, Derpy! Probably not Derpy, because he'd never do something like this. Ah, no. It is definitely not the real one. Pretty silly. JJ. Will the real Derpy please stand up? That's crazy. Get me all hyped up. Alright. We do have an extra spot, so if anyone wants to stand down the way, feel free. Big derp by a Gaius then? That's crazy. I'm gonna spec you, Derpy. But yeah, anyway, I have a Prodigy. Okay, I have a question though. Does anyone want to test out a minigame with me? I have an idea for a minigame that I really, really want to try. And basically, how the game's gonna go is one team is going to be dodging stamps, and then the other team is going to be throwing stamps. And that's just what's going to happen. And then once all 4 people die, then it switches. I'm thinking it's going to be like hack and slash where you try and dodge the... It's the minigame where you try and dash the stamper shots. But instead it's going to be like ultra stamp things. Yes, and seconds, sorry. Because I've always wanted to play a game like just chucking stuff. And ZOOKA is just really boring. I think Ultra Stand could be fun. Or it could just be like, we'll test out many different ways on how the game could be played, so... I'm glad to see a lot of people wanting to play that, though. We're not going to play it now, but we're going to play it a little later. What map would work? That's a good question. That's why we're going to test it out. So Alpha's the throwing stamp guy? We'll figure it out later. But yeah, basically, the teams might switch, so everyone gets to have a turn with the random stamp. But we'll worry about that later. But not right now. Yeah, we're not doing it now. I want people to be able to test out the patch first. There's a lot of weapons that people might want to try. So this is the time. Do y'all have a bumper cars? We do have bumper brushes. We do have a silly little bumper brush game. Dude, I need to step on my chair. I don't want to jump in the air right now. Also, if anyone somehow finds the data mines for the tricolor maps, can someone send them on the Discord under the spoiler tag for me, please? Oh, they just eat that. Because I really want to know what the tricolor maps look like. Also, that is crazy. What a stamp throw. I'm curious to see what comp players think of the stamp. Oh, there's a ZOOKA for the first time. Still got the direct shot on me, so it doesn't really matter. Also, yeah, anything above 220 point damage, like anything over 200 damage can pierce through spawn armor. It would have been funny if I just got a random kill. I can't wait for, like, Ultra Stamp montages to become a thing. I want people to just throw Ultra Stamps and put that in, like, a 2-minute short form montage. V-Mini's so fun. You can just toss a flop bomb and do things. They shot right behind me there. I just keep dying. Okay. No, I'm not going anywhere close to that stamp. What? Why did you getting away with some kills right now? Ludicrous. Nice wipe. Try and get a stamp. Oh man! I got stuck on the sponge. Could have gotten the range blaster there if I knew they were there. I want to see if I can get like a really clutch. Oh what? They still got that off? Wow. Dude, now I feel kind of intimidated by the Ultra Stamp. The throw is scary. Oh, for real. I agree. This thing is crazy strong. What a weapon. GG's. GG's. Still got a gold though. Oh damn. Also, dang, we got not Epi in the lobby. Not Epi, huh? Interesting. Interesting. What else do I want to play? Oh, I can play Neo Sploosh. That could be fun. I guess I could play Pencil if I really wanted to, but I don't feel like playing Pencil right now. I do not feel like playing Pencil. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the haven't seen any of the things. What's my favorite animal? Good question. I like lions. Those are pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Hey, Derpy! You can blame Jamilio for trying to impersonate you. How are you doing, bestie? Have you played the patch yet? I could be even more annoying. Like, why am I able to paint spot and just paint from there? That's crazy. I hate lions specifically because of the stupid lion versus Pokemon debate. We all know Pokemon are gonna win that debate, bro. I freaking hate it too. Lions are not beating the stupid Pokemon, I'm sorry. I mean, not the stupid Pokemon. The stupid lions aren't beating the Pokemon, I'm sorry. I'm such a bully with Boosh, bro. The Splatoon 2 rat in me. Dude, I'm able to reach all the way up there. That's crazy. Does anyone try the Stamper hitbox on Booyah Bomb? You're right. Doesn't the Ultra Stamp Throw do more damage to objects because of its 220? I know it probably doesn't do a lot to the Rainmaker shield, but it deals some interesting damage. It can also deal possibly more damage to crap. Wow. Also, that's so real, Midspot. That's so real. They just hate to hate. And it's not okay. Also, the amount of paint that I get is just crazy. The 3% is somewhat noticeable. So damn, that Hydra. Correct, because it's entirely funny. Ah, so you're one of those people, huh? I see. You're just a hater. All Pokemon. Crazy. You definitely tell that I get a little bit of extra paint. When the painting game allows you to paint more. I might start playing Neo Sploosh now. This is... Canceling the Big Week stream. We're 5-starring Neo Sploosh on Friday. Who's excited? Everyone cries. No one wants to see that shit. Hi. Why am I actually dying? Okay. Can you be nice to me? Nice to me, pretty please, Spider-Joe? Insane. Insane. I know we're playing on brine water, so everything's a little bit more effective because of its close quarters nature, but damn. Hi. Oh no, the trade! Oh, but it would have been so funny if I did not get destroyed. Would have been so silly. Didn't know if anyone was like behind me or anything. Well, now they are. Ave Maria. Okay. How does that kill? That is so bullcrap. Ender Sam, you can totally yell at me for all of the crap that I did. I killed you so many times from stupid range. There was no way I should have gotten some of those kills on anybody. Imagine trying to be someone crazy. Jamilio! You're not actually derping the chat. Please change your name and your user on YouTube, please. I had a suspicion that you were not the real thing when I was just rolling along with it. Please do not impersonate people on YouTube. It's okay to do so in Splatoon, because it's funny. Do not be malicious. Also, that's crazy, Xbox. Why is there no impersonation clause? I mean, the thing is, though, if you impersonate someone and you do bad actions, then people could possibly get you banned for other related factors. Like, if you're doing malicious things like saying bad stuff that's not up to terms of services, you can get banned for that. Not directly for impersonation. Impersonation's really bad, though. Like, genuinely. Even if you're, like, doing good, if someone doesn't allow their name to be used in terms for, like, profit or anything, you could get in big trouble for that. It's actually a real thing. It's called identity theft. It's straight up illegal. Jamelia, why are you a Joy from Inside Out? That's crazy. Guess we never had an issue with it before. We've had problems with impersonation back in, like, there was some troll in the Splatoon community a while ago, like a long time ago, and then it just stopped because it was not easy to spot them because you were We weren't able to click on channels directly in YouTube chat on YouTube Studio for whatever reason, but now I can, and I can just check whenever I want. I love identity theft for legal reasons as a joke. Okay. Identity theft is bad, guys. Don't do it. Do not partake and do not respond to scammers. Real life lessons from Quota 466. Anyway, Lions, am I right? Get out! Actually, don't get out. I appreciate you for being here. Even if your stance on the Lions versus Pokemon subject is a little controversial. Also, I believe they changed something with Bluefin. I remember. They said they like moved a pole somewhere. Said they moved something. Also, that's crazy, I see. God, Stamp is not a real weapon anymore, dude. I love what they're doing with low tier specials, and I really hope that Inkback and Wavebreaker get something cool alongside. I guess Wavebreaker kinda got something cool, but they really need to buff the waves damage. That's what they really need to do. Also, thank you for the compliment for my singing voice, Adonai. I love Ave Maria. It's such a cool song. Is it a song or a piece? I don't know, but... we're gonna be fine here. I thought Sun and Moon was just okay. Fair enough. Chad, you see what Captain Cuttlefish has been saying on Twitter? His PR team is going to be working overtime. It's crazy. Y'all, I have a confession. What's your confession? Such a good song, yes. Ave Maria. You know what I imagine? There's this one TikTok a long time ago where it's just like this rat just moving around. Don't remember. It's like this really pixelated, crunchy video. And I just thought it was really funny. What they need to do is raise the height of the waves themselves. That could be interesting. They could definitely do that or the damage for sure. Doing both would be disastrous, but... how much does Wavebreaker even do again? I always forget because I don't use a wave weapon. Poor Wavebreaker. It needs more durability. It needs to do damage. 45. It's done 45 damage since the beginning of the game. Low-key, if they wanted to make it better, they should have it do 55. I'm just saying. Just saying! Not to be that guy. But I think it should be 55. I'm just saying. Sorry. I think 55 damage and some durability on the Wavebreaker, and so it doesn't get absolutely shredded by everything, should absolutely be a thing. Your suggestions are not good. That's crazy. 55 damage combos with red. See? I'm cooking! I'm cooking Red Cyan. See, Red Cyan? I was not thinking of that, but thank you for making me seem like I'm smarter than I actually am. You know what would be funny though? If the Wavebreaker did 1 million damage. Like when you touch the wave, you just instant die. I've been saying this. It'd be so funny. It'd be so hilarious. They should just make the Wavebreaker invincible, like you can't destroy it. And it one-shots you if you get hit. think that's what they need to do. Please don't use a reslider right now. Oh, I didn't like cancel him. No, man. Okay, I was able to do a little bit more there. Reslider. There's 2 umbrellas. No. Oh, I thought they played some Inquiry. Oh, and it's right there. And they comboed me. Is it normal for my chair to be taller than my table? No? Please be nice to me. I'm just a poor little guy. You should pop your ink, ZOOKA. That'd be so funny. Bring the boom. Alright, chat? God, so many damage. God. Huge! One could say, massive! I think the apples, didn't rot. I forgot how the frickin' melody goes. In that case, add a conveniently large ink club or something. I don't care, let me beat people up. Dude, they should add gauntlet weapons. Or at least like a special that works like that. Don't tell me! I also combine Dapple and Splatana, dual Splatanas, fast fire rate. Dude, I would love to see dual Splatanas. That could be very interesting. They should, you know what they should do in Splatoon 4? They should make like hybrid classes. Like they should make like hybrid weapons of each class. Imagine like they could have a Splatana, dodge roll, or like roll, or slide like a Julie would, like the same movement. But also, like, it could be like a dash slash. Like, it's almost like a roll into a slash sort of deal. That'd be so cool. You have, like, 2 wipers in hand. You roll around, and then at the end of the roll, you slash in a direction. Like, you just swipe in, like, an X formation. It'd be so cool. And then for, like, it would be so funny seeing like a brush move around with like a tiny little umbrella shield circling around it. That would be so funny. You got a little ink brush running around with a recycled shield rotating around it. It'd be so funny. And they have like a... It'd be so cool. That's another thing they can't add. Like, obviously a shooter with a shield could be crazy. They could have, like, a charger. They can have, like, a charger dualies. God! Like, that would be fun. There's a lot of different things. You got splatlings that could, like... Trying to think. They can have splatlings that can fire like blast. Like, you can charge up, like, a fiery blast. Like, they'd be weak. But if you, like, get a ton of them off, because it's, like, a splatling sort of weapon, it'd be huge. No. Nice stop, you guys. Splatling chargers. They have to be like really weak shots, though. Like, you can't... You got an SMG and shotgun in Fortnite, now wants to Frankenstein Splatoon weapons. But that'd be fine! I would love to see the pump and dump in Splatoon. And, like, you could just switch modes on the fly. You, like, hold down. Like, you hold down the shoot button. Like, you hold down. Oh my god, that would be so cool! I would main the shit out of that, dude. Like, you hold down. It'd be like a Umbrella without a, like a shield. You would hold down the button to shoot out a volley of shots, and then you just press it for a shotgun. So the first shot's always gonna be like a shotgun, and then like, it'd be so good. Oh my goodness! Or even better, you could use the other bumper as well. Oh, dude, that would be so good. I'm telling you, they should hire me at Nintendo. The hybrid weapons. Because we're at the point, right? There's so many different weapons, and you've pretty much done everything. I mean, besides like stringers and splatanas and rellas, those are like those are really the three classes that you could possibly add more stuff to, but the others would just be too similar. So having hybrid classes could go crazy. Imagine like a scoped shooter. That'd be insane. Absolutely insane. Done everything like dual sculptures for Splatoon 1 within the game. What do you mean? We have dual sculpture. We have a dual sculpture, Icy. I want more defensive weapons. This is true. We need more than just Brella. Brella is very awesome. I love the weapon class. But Icy, we already have dual sculpture right here. Multiple firing modes for every weapon using different buttons. That'd be crazy. So I forgot to send the thing. Hi. I need them to add a hand-to-hand type weapon in Splatoon 4. I want to sucker punch an E-liter so bad. For real. Dude, I can't... There's so much they can do with Splatoon. Like, this game has infinite ideas. Each Splatoon game has its own identity, too. Like, Splatoon 1 has crazy broken everything. Splatoon 2 had crazy supportive mechanics with also broken specials. And Splatoon 3 is, like, a more aggressive, high-paced formula on the ladder. I mean, from the prior. Like, it's absolutely insane. But yeah, anyway, if anyone wants to rejoin, feel free. We got some more spots open. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours, okay. Almost 3 hours. Infinite ideas, yet they still made Hammerhead Bridge. This is true. I need Clash Blaster mixed with Leader. That'd be insane. That's just Grisco Charger. It's funny though. I really want like ultimate versions of subs in the next game. That could be fun. So why is everyone turning into Floto 4866? Also, this jump accuracy is no joke on Nova. It's great. If I knew how to model, it would be so over if I had weapon concepts out quicker than one of those cringe content farm Minecraft animations. Alright. Ultra kills. Yeah, there's so much they can do with this Splatoon 4. I know I don't like thinking about it, You know, I hope that on April 2nd, which by the way, based on my classes, I might not have any exams that day, so I might just skip. I might just react to the direct and then go back to sleep. So, hopefully they don't announce Splatoon 4 April 2nd. I know I might be like the one person saying, hey, don't buff, don't buff. Don't release Splatoon 4, but I'm gonna be so for real. They can let Splatoon 4 sit in the oven. I want Splatoon 4 to feel like a crazy improvement over Splatoon 3. Like Splatoon 2, I feel like we were all expecting for like another Splatoon game. Now that we know how much quality can be put into a Splatoon game, we want to see them cook. That's just my opinion, I think, because I also don't want to... I want to wait. I don't want to go super crazy. You know? Holy, okay, fresh Squiffer. I just want them to cook on their game, and I want to be able to play the other games that are on the Switch too as well. Because you know me in Splatoon. And obviously I'm not forced to just play Splatoon, but I'm more inclined to play it because it's one of my favorite games, so. Splatoon 4 better nuke the seasonal cycle trash and extend content duration. I think the season should definitely be smaller, for sure. More flexible. 3 months is a long time. Or they add, like, massive content to the seasons. Because 3 months can, with a lot of different, a lot of content, good, but... they don't want to add massive content updates in like big bursts or slowly spread it out over the 3 months like other games do, then yeah, I would agree with you. I see. They're gonna keep doing the archaic formula, get rid of it, right? They're not gonna compensate. I mean, just screw this FOMO stuff they keep adding. Oh, yeah. They should definitely, like, stop doing that. Absolutely. Definitely, definitely. Like, I understand for, like, I guess, like, Splatfests and big runs, but, like... I feel like H2 Work should just be, like, a weekly thing, you know? Like some sort of additional mode that pops up every once in a while and they cycle through different maps and scenarios. And also for like the catalog stuff, they definitely should like... they should definitely rework some of what the catalog is. They should definitely have like some sort of pass system, but like, you're paying $60 for a game. You should definitely, not have to wait like 3 months to purchase in-game items, like not with money but like with in-game currency. Definitely not the best choice on their part. Big challenges a week long, yeah. They should spread it out a bit more. Because I agree, it's repetitive. It can be exhausting. And I think that's why, like, how do I explain this? Like, I loved... the Splatoon 3 like main cycle or whatever, but I'd be lying if I did not admit that it definitely took a toll on me to constantly focus on one game. I'm glad I am not a person that just streams Splatoon. I'm glad I can stream more than other stuff. I have always had the, you know, I never had to worry about anything of the sort. But also, this hitbox is so much more consistent now. It's fun. Yeah, I agree. It's just constant. You need to slow it down a little bit. We can still have some short FOMO stuff, but God, the challenge stuff is just so ridiculous. Like with the old rotations, it's a little better now, but you definitely could like maybe not, or just have a rotation of challenges constantly going on. Seems so random. But you do make a good point. Just make the challenge the whole day weekend instead of these weird rotations. True. 24 hours. We're allowed to use screen in these PBs. Nope. Nope. I would love to use screen in PBs. But it's not just about me in these PPs, it is about everybody here. And frankly, some people are just not comfortable viewing screen effects. I was about to say, some people are allergic to splatter color screen, but I guess, you know, I guess it's one way of saying it, right? Some people might have some sensitivities to that, which they cannot control. It's totally a-okay. Oh. Guess I'd rather have ears, thanks. Well, do you play games other than Splatoon? Weird. Every time I remember seeing something non-Splatoon related, I black out and wake up to a Splatoon stream a week later. That's crazy. And how come you were on my, the Pokemon Ultra Sun randomizer Nuzlocke? Dude, I'm so excited. I'm excited every Saturday. I'm so glad I started streaming Pokemon again. Oh, I love Pokemon. I love randomizing. I love gambling! Anyone else want to hop in the casino? You know, they really should make a casino map in Splatoon. They just have a roulette wheel in the middle of the stage. It's not gonna work, but... Well, actually, there's already a stage like that. It's called Wahoo World. Except it's like more like fixed rates of when the platforms are coming out. But it really does feel like you're risking your life away. Allergic is a descriptor, I guess. We can just take all the Persona 5 palettes and turn them into a Splatoon map, like it's not that hard. Pokemon didn't have a casino, but they turned into a whole mall in Oraz. And they were so real for that, because that was pretty awesome. Dude, I do not play Splatoon too often. When was the last time Loda was seen playing dualies? I feel like I never play brushes. I never play dualies. And everyone sometimes asks, Loda, do you play dualies and brushes? And I'm like, sometimes. And it's like once every 5 months or whatever. I'm just not. For whatever reason. It's not built for that life. Not built for that life, frankly. Did you collab where they add a new duelist? No. I saw the word S. I saw the letters SK next to each other. I just know what you're talking about, Miss Well. Why did I just walk forward into the expo? Very smart of me. What execution? Oh. Funny. Hola! Oh, the cancel felt good. I'm trying to get better at canceling. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I have the urge to play Fortnite. This isn't fair. Fortnite is literally plaguing my brain. It's bad. Oh, Adonai, that was a weird interaction, but I'm glad. Dude, I'm like canceling everything right now. Holy. Also, half my team is Squiffer. I'm just realizing. But we're locking in. We're getting kills. Oh, yes. I was worried for my team, but we were ready. We're ready for those squiffs. We're not whiffing with the squiff. We're swiffing with the whiff? Oh, man, I'm just making up shit. Boink. Boink. Not gonna lie, end parries are quite fun. I'm also farming this special like crazy because I have special charge. Is that someone? Is that Emilio playing Reflux? Dude, I'm just farming this splash down. Good lord. My Fortnite addiction may be wearing off. Now I just have a BQ hyperfixation. Thanks, Fortnite! You know, I should probably check Fortnite at the end of the stream because... Adonai, did you gift something to me again? I swear to God, if you did... You will pay! You will pay! Or I will pay for a gift. Reciprocate. No. Also, Flota, thanks for the kind of compliment. No problem. I understand, Squiffer. I understand the Squiffer. Sometimes you whiff and sometimes you squiff. Also, why are we getting this again? Dude, if Splatoon gets added into Fortnite, I go crazy. Do you guys know that the Invincible Man memes that keep popping up? I made a new Invincible Man OC. You're so funny. Just be the randomest shit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm eating granola bar right now. What's Invincible War OC, excuse me? Here is the image. I found this on Blue Sky the other day. It was so funny. God, now I want to play Minecraft. This isn't fair. It's so funny. I love it. Got a big lunch. Add the Invincible title card to the stream layout as a cutout gag. I don't know. Also, no! Dude, were you guys thinking about the Omni-Man? No! I know that meme. That's been around for a bit, hasn't it? I'm talking about Invincible War. Not Omni-Man twerking it. No. Dude, I think I remember Phil Monster commissioning me, or having someone draw me. doing the Omni-Man pose like that. One pose. Ooh. Let me break it down for you, Mark. I want to keep you as a lyricist to my empire. Also, hello, Master Pikachu. How you doing today? Can't wait for a new episode. It's gonna go insane, I hope. Is it weird to say I've never watched any of, like, that Invincible War show or whatever? Where can I even watch it, anyway? Never been able to... I've never heard of it until... Like, I've seen the characters around, but I didn't know what the show was. I actually haven't! I'm willing to watch it, though. Amazon Prime? Oh, I have Amazon Prime. This is so awesome. Okay, well... I have Amazon Prime. Shout out to my mom. Okay. Chat, I might need to watch it. I don't want to support Amazon, so I can't watch. Fair enough. I don't have an account, my mom does, so... I totally understand that decision, though. It's very gory. I'm fine with that. Isn't it, like, animated, anyway? For me, it's like, if it's real blood and it's excessive gore, then I don't really like that. Not because I'm disgusted by it, but just because it's, like, a little much, but... It's animated. Personally, do not care. No Flood, it's very gory. The gore is too much? Oh, well... I'll watch it anyway and just find out for myself. Oh my god, I'm missing all my shots because I'm just so bad at this. I saw someone over here. You love effing around and finding out. Yeah, I guess I'll watch it when I get bored tomorrow after I'm done with work. Might just watch some. Cause I feel like I play too much video games sometimes and I need to go touch grass or watch something else. There have been times watching Invincible where I felt sick. Blood and stuff is common through the whole show, but every season's that one moment that just becomes too much real quick. Well, now I'm kind of scared that you put it like that. Also, whatever, Recycled Brella. I saw that shield maneuver like that. Give me a shield back. Oh, you got me. They're gonna pop me, they're gonna go weed here. Yeah. Dude, the paint is so good. I'm getting constant splashdowns. Oh, wow. It's bad sometimes. Okay, well now I don't want to watch the show. You guys are saying that. I know there's someone behind there. I'm gonna get stamped. Not even retreating game, shush. Maybe spoilers to mention any of the really bad stuff, but I just know it hits you with shrimp. Watch it, it's so goated. Is this one of those shows that we're hate watching? Or just like, not hate watching, but like, it's like, you know that there's bad parts, but you just don't fucking care? I'm so confused. You guys are describing this in a very weird way. I'll still watch it though. I mean, it's on Amazon, you kind of already hate watching it. This is true. Real and true. Yeah, you guys don't have to spoil anything for me, I'll watch it. actually didn't do that bad. That was a really close game. Visible's good storytelling. The characters are very fun, but some scenes just get very violent. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you for describing it for me. Because sometimes people describe, like, the really good parts and, the really bad parts first. I'm like, why do they even like that? But that makes more sense. Story is really good in TV shows. Very important stuff. A lot of characters are good, but also everyone's, like, dislikable in their own way. Fair. Where's season 2, William? Dude, Invincible's so memeable for literally no reason. Alright, well... Wait, how many episodes are there? Is it, like, a lot? Yeah, like, Invincible from comic to screen did very well. Then the characters that really, even some of the more mundane characters, hateable characters become good. True. True, 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 true. That sounds true. Never watched the show. We love, TV shows like that. My favorite character is William. He's a silly little fellow. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Guess I'll, watch some of the series. Season 1 is 8 episodes. Okay. It's not too bad. The episodes can be lengthy. Okay. Man, I'm sweating my room right now. Too hot in here! Dude. Throwing Stamp is just so fun. Also, you should definitely legally watch Invincible. Excellent. Is that Limestone with the classic Swiffer? You are very scary with that Swiffer. The Scary Berry. Oh, I hit them though. Nice. So, hey, Nettie! Oh, come on in. Invincible's really good at showing the consequences of actions. Well, we love that. Now I'm 101% watching the show. Probably gonna watch it once again. Probably watch it tomorrow afternoon when I get really sleepy. For whatever reason. For some reason I get like really sleepy in the afternoon. Probably because I don't sleep very well at night. Also, I hit the fish guy. That's pretty cool. Damn it. I was so close. Also, this is so weird. Never had a Stolly Hammerhead Bridge Clans game before. Oh, I thought I could climb up there. Oh. Chat, does any of you guys know when the Minecraft update's coming out? Does anyone know? Or do we still not know? So I really want to play Minecraft, but I'm not going to start a new world when a new update's on the horizon. And I really, really want to stream Minecraft so bad. Oh, there's so many games I want to play, man. Within the next month? Good to know. So I really have been wanting to do... I asked this last week. Anyone would want to watch me play a single-player Minecraft world. Maybe have some friends join as well. I think that could be fun. I want to throw with this real bad, but I think rushing is probably better. Do some off-screen mining. You know what I should do? I should probably see if my computer can run Bedrock while streaming. So then I can run Bedrock on my computer a lot better than Java. I like Bedrock anyway. Bedrock's better. I'm sorry. I don't get any of the cool mods or anything, or like there's still mods, but they're annoying. I just find Bedrock cooler. Even if it's like more glitchier and inferior mode, but I don't care. Don't care. If you have close friends join, please use a realm instead of a world so that it actually runs. I will do that. Bedrock is fun because you can hit the grid if you spend Robux. That's crazy. Oh, so yeah, that was a game I did not do too well in. So did not play well stream. But that was a game of all time. Alright. We didn't really have a full lobby throughout the whole thing, so we'll just keep going. I'm gonna spec because I need to get some water. Unless the room is going to crash, because it seems like it is. Okay. Well, I guess we're making it in the lobby. So. Awkward. Awkward. For some reason, it's loading very slowly. Ah, muscle memory. We can try out the minigame now, actually. I think this is a good segue to play our minigame. So if anyone would like to test out a minigame idea for me, please join lobby. This minigame is going to be pretty simple, and we're going to try many different ways on how this minigame can be played. And also, Greg, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you guys up to? Also, I don't know Mitzwelt, but that's been a thing for like months, and they should fix that for real. Yeah, welcome on in, Pro. Welcome on in, Greg. Are you guys streaming any of the Splatoon things? We've been playing Splatoon, having fun with the buffs and all the good stuff. So, yeah, been cool. I also love that Sky Kid. Can't believe Segway is actually just spelled Segway. I thought it was spelled S-E-G way. Is that not how it's Segway is spelled? Segue. It's actually spelled no chance. It's actually spelled like this. Segway is a trademark name for a personal transportation device. Segway is like an item. How? Who spells it like that? Are you freaking serious? Well, it's one of my favorite words, but why is it spelled like that? That's actually insane. Wait, Segway isn't spelled Joshua? That's crazy, but well. I know, we need to make a petition. Who signed up for this? Also, I did not know a Segway was a transportation thing. For anyone that wants to know what it looks like, I can pull it up. A Segway is the little... No way these are called Segways. Excuse me? Oh, and this is funny. I found... What? How are these... This image is called 3 police officers on Segway personal transporters. It's these dumb scooters? Are you kidding? That is crazy. It's literally the mall cop scooter. You're so right. Anyway, this is a great segue for me to get water. Let me think about this for a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm so unbelievably pissed right now. Like, I think my whole night is ruined because segue is spelled S-E-G-U-E. I don't know if I can continue. I don't know if I can continue the stream anymore. Like, this is a lot to take in right now, quite frankly. Ninja, why did you let me know about this information? This makes me hate it so much. You know what? I can change my destiny. Oh, hi everybody. You know what? I'm gonna make a new room and I'm gonna change the dictionary. I'm changing the dictionary. Don't care if it's a transportation device. I'm naming myself Segway, because that's how it should be spelled. How dare it? I don't want any French influence. Ugh. I am Segway. You know, Segway is kind of a cool name, not gonna lie. And now it's starting to not sound like a real word because I keep saying Segway over and over again. Oh my goodness, dude. I am so unbelievably pissed. Free Segway! Bro, I'm so done with this stupid thing. Stupid word. Anyway. We're gonna play... It's Segway, not Segway, exactly. Anyway, we're gonna play a mini game. So, for those that have joined this lobby and you want to play a mini game, everyone needs to play an Ultra Stamp weapon. Here is what's gonna happen. I want to create a mini game that that allows us to throw the Ultra Stamps and get kills, but I don't know what the format's gonna be. So we're gonna test out a couple of different formats that I have in mind. And the first one we're gonna start off with is. We are just going to, everyone on the field is going to farm for Ultra Stamp, and whenever you get Ultra Stamp, you can just throw it. And that's the only way you're able to kill people. You cannot dash with the Stamper, you have to throw it. So yeah, pretty much it. Not kill with your main, you cannot kill with your sub. You just paint for special, and then you just throw to him. That's what you do. So. We're gonna try that for 3 minutes, and then we're gonna see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then we can find something different. So, whenever you have your stamp charged, you can activate it. You do not have to wait for anyone else, but you can only kill by throwing the Ultra Stamp. So, this is the easiest idea that I can implement. But there's also a more technical idea that I like to try out as well that I think might work better. But I want to test this just in case we have to default on this up. But yeah, you cannot kill with your main, you cannot kill with your sub, and you cannot kill with the Ultra Stamp Rush. You have to throw it. So this is just one of those games where you're just constantly painting and getting your special. Also, is Nightbot not working? That's crazy. Maybe Nightbot just doesn't like me for some reason. Wasn't working since Big Run? I might need to just say, hey, I exist, Nightbot, because I haven't been on the Nightbot, website for a bit. Probably thinks I'm inactive, because it does that for whatever reason. Dude, I love how you know when you get it direct, because the game takes like a second longer to process whether or not that guy actually died or not. Which I'm wondering... No, that's not. Yeah, I'm glad I'm using SLURS for this. This is definitely the easiest way. Also, this is true. They do probably a segue. Oh. Haha, nice. Yeah, so we can combo and get some kills too. You know what I really wish they add in PBs is freaking adjustable sliders. So I can have special charge up, yeah, like max. So for these special mini games, we can just farm 5 quadrillion special. It's like the absolute worst. Oh, that did not even kill to hit the wall. Just paint over. Thank you. Okay, people are definitely reacting a little bit. Soapy, we're testing out the stamp game right now. This is the first format that we're running it under. Yeah. Alright, what did we think about that, chat? What do we think about that? I feel like that was a little boring, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like... It's not bad, but I feel like it's not... It could be better, you know? But it's a good simple minigame, though. You just throw the stamp. I think we can probably... We should have everyone pop it at the same time. That would be funny. Wait, let's do that. Alright, so let's change the rules. The rules are going to be the same. Except, instead... Everyone has to charge their special and wait for everyone to have their special charged before throwing it. That's what we're gonna do. Everyone in the lobby should be charging up stamp. And then we're all going to throw it at the same... we're all going to be able to use stamp once everyone has it charged. So what's going to happen is everyone's going to charge up the stamp. They can't use it until everyone on the top of the screen is glowing with their special ready. And then when everyone has their special, everyone can throw it. Should have like one team throw stamps, the other dodges. That's what I'm going to test out later. I just want to test out this archetype. Also, exactly, Jamil, like, there's so many special games that I like, but I just don't play them too often, especially like Zipcaster, Is it Castilles? No, it's what was the freaking game name? I'm actually forgetting. Zipcaster Rally? Low battery? Dude, I forgot. Okay. I don't remember what the name was. I'm stupid. This is why I have a Google Doc with all of them out. Games to Wasp, but I forgot the name. It's not a bad game. Alright. Zipcaster Showdown! You're right. Let's see, it's a good thing. And I just forgot what it was for whatever reason. I will say, if we are doing these minigames, I would recommend using Sploosh or Wiper. I know we have a lot of Wellstream lovers in the chat, but I will say it does take a little longer to charge up. So don't be firing them darts now. We don't want anyone accidentally getting chipped. There's another reason. Doesn't help that Sturgeon is like a really bad mount for this, I feel. I'm gonna be so for real, I am not enjoying this. And it's mostly because it's a very map-dependent thing. I feel like everyone doing it randomly was a little bit nicer because people were moving around the map and there were different encounters. We have a minute left, so we have a minute left of killing people. Also, I think there is a possibility to do tricolor PBs, but it's after they're done with the reruns. For those that are discussing that in the chat. If they ever do. Which is a good point to add. But yeah, this is not it. So I think if we do an option like this, we're gonna have to just confine it to one area. I'll say this is why I don't like using the Wellspring. Wellspring is just too good at dealing chip. You accidentally kill someone. At least with Sploosh, just don't run into people. And Wiper is just really weak. But yeah, we are not going to be doing this version 100%. No, Shad. Chad, it's okay. That's why we're testing it. You can say it's boring. I don't care. I'm trying to think here. I did like the first one because there was a lot more movement. But I think if we want to make this game more intense, we have to limit the space that people can move, but at the same time there's still a lot happening. It's just like, it sucks because if PBs had the option for like crazy special charge up, then this game would be fun. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. So here's what's gonna happen. We are going to have one team at the start, which will be Alpha Team, charge up for Stamp, and then Bravo Team will be standing in the middle on the bridge in Lumeria. And what's going to happen is, when Alpha Team, anyone on Alpha Team has a special ready, they get to throw it at the enemies on the bridge. Now, Bravo Team can paint and dodge, but they cannot, dude, I don't know what the conveyor belt's cover is. Here, everyone just ready up. I want to see what the cover is like on this map. This won't count. Just everyone just ready up. I just want to see what the map looks like here. Because I just want to know what's in the middle, because there is a conveyor belt in the middle of the map, and I don't necessarily remember what it looks like. And the only reason why I'm saying that is not because it'll disrupt the gameplay. I think it'll be interesting, but I just want to... Sometimes there's cover, and I don't know... Also, if Icarus, if you can please ready up, it'd be much appreciated. I just want to look at the map. I just want to look at the map right now. Also, you're fine, Icarus. It's good. I didn't know if you heard me or not. But anyway, I just want to... So, the thing is, Alpha Team, and we're not going to do it yet. We're not going to do it yet. Is we're going to have Alpha Team charge up their Stamp, and it doesn't matter... Ooh. Is it possible to aim over it at all? Oh, you know what? It wouldn't even matter. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. This is a good visual, too. So, what's going to happen is Alpha Team, at the start of the game, will charge for Stamp, and it doesn't matter if the whole team has it charged up or if it's just one person. If you have your special charged up, you get to throw it at the bridge. Bravo Team is going to be on the bridge. It doesn't matter where. They could be on the conveyor, or they can be on this flat part. They can even be on this little grate area, as long as they're not, like, on the sides. As long as they're on, like, the long part. And basically, they have to try and survive as long as possible. If they die, they can't return to the bridge. But I'm thinking they can just throw bombs at the Stamp users to overwhelm them. But see, the thing is, I would really like there to be more special charge, but we just don't have that. So the goal is for the Stamp team to wipe out the Bravo team, and then the roles will switch if there is still time. So, what about Toxic Mist whenever someone dies? Does a Stamp weapon have Toxic Mist, though? That's the real question. I don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna press leave here. This won't count. I just wanted to look at the map. Let me look at the Stamp weapons. Ooh, okay. Okay, low-key, these are all nasty bombs. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Well, if we have the freedom to move around the map, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna test it. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have this be like what I said. So Alpha Team is going to be the team that starts off with throwing the stamps. When you have your special charge, you can throw the stamp and try and kill people that are going to be on the bridge. Bravo Team, you get to paint on the bridge for movement. And I guess if you want to distract a little bit, you can paint the other team if they are near the bridge, though you can't really get off the bridge. And the goal is for you to try and survive as long as possible. If you die on Bravo Team, you get to throw bombs at the other team. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And basically, Alpha Team can be anywhere on the map. They just can't be... they just can't throw the stamp on the same level as the bridge. They have to be in, like, the lower area on Lumeria to throw the stamp. Just so it's fair. Yeah. Hopefully that made sense. I will say I'm banning Wellstring, so... Actually, no. I'm banning Wellstring arrow shots. That's what I'm gonna ban. You can tap shot with Wellstring, but you cannot charge up anything with Wellstring. Just to avoid death. So yeah, Alpha Team's goal is to destroy the Bravo Team with Ultra Stamps. They can only throw the stamp when they're in the lower mid area of Lumeria. And Bravo Team, your goal is to dodge the stamps. You have to stay on the bridge. You can't, if you fall off the bridge, then you're just dead, and you have to give up your life and throw subs. So Bravo Team, when you die, you can't go on the bridge anymore, but you can run around the map and throw subs at people. And that's all you can really do. Custom Goo's okay? Yep. You can still use Wellstring, but you just can't charge up the shots. Hopefully the rules make sense. They seem to make sense. But yeah, Toxic Mist would be a cool idea, but there's just no Toxic Mist. So... Was I on Alpha Team or was I on Bravo Team? I think I'm an Alpha Team because I'm an orange. Alright. So... Bravo Team, make sure you get to the bridge. You cannot step off the bridge. You can only be on the straight part, which does include the ramp, but you cannot get off of the ramp. And remember, Alpha Team, you could just throw it whenever, so... Whoop! And you can be wherever you want. Oh, someone dropped off the bridge! Oh, hey, if you drop off the bridge, you can't get back on. You dropped off the bridge. Can't get back on if you die. Can't get back on the bridge. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's still 2 people. I gotta just be careful and keep in mind where people are. Oh yeah, and now they're gonna spam bombs. And you can go wherever you want on the map. Oh! And 2 people died, okay. So now when 2 people are dead, now it's time to switch. So Orange Team is now going to go onto the bridge. I think this will be better in Recon, actually. Orange Team gets on the bridge here, and now it's our turn to just move around and do things. So everyone get in. There you go. We're learning, so I don't expect anything. God, this is gonna be interesting. Also, Low Kraken, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you enjoyed the patch. I am enjoying the patch. We're doing a silly Ultra Stamp minigame right now. Also, though, it's gaming time. Oh, and I'm dead. 2 people are down. That's crazy. Hi. I love annoying these people. It's so funny. I'm helping them farm special, but... Alright. How did we like that? Did we like that better? I kind of enjoyed that. I really did enjoy that. I think in Recon it'd be a little better, so I can say this way when, so when someone, if one team needs to rotate, it isn't like weird with stream latency. But yeah, that's really good. Also, see you later, Spot Ninja! Thanks for stopping on by. Segway isn't real. Exactly. Alright, we do have a spot open if anyone wants to join. Probably gonna try this minigame maybe 1 or 2 more times and probably end the stream because it is getting quite late. One thing I noticed is that if you're on the bridge, you can't throw stamps at the other opponents. The only people that can throw stamp is the people trying to get the people off the bridge, so just keep that in mind. I'm gonna fix my name. Alright. Yeah. Make sure everyone is having an Ultra Stamp. We are playing a minigame right now, so... everyone must play a stamp weapon. It doesn't matter which one. If you're playing while string, you can't use the charged shots. And yeah, Alpha Team charges up stamps first. Bravo Team gets to dodge. Basically, Alpha Team just has to chuck as many stamps as possible. They can only use the stamp in the lower area of Lumeria. Send notification? Yes, sir! Thank you for letting me know. And then, yeah, Bravo Team, if one of you guys dies, you get to chase people around and kill them with subs, so... Yay! Yeah, no worries, Lime, it's all good. Also, I did not reset the lobby. Some people had to go, because it is getting quite late. Especially for the ESTers, it is midnight right now, or at least getting close to midnight. Yeah. I'm going to repeat the rules one more time for those that might have not been able to hear. So, Icarus, Noha, Segway on the Alpha Team, and Athena. You guys will all be throwing stamps. You just charge up your stamp and you throw it. You can only throw the stamp when you're in, like, the lower part of Lumeria Mid. So you can, and you have to throw it at the bridge, because Bravo Team, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be staying on the bridge. We're going to stay on the long part. If we drop off the bridge, or if we die, we get to chase. Oh, I forgot to put this in recon mode. Oh no, I forgot. Oh. I'll just let my team know when we have to do stamps or whatever. If you guys see a twirling floata with a stamp activated, just know that the things have switched. Because I know stream latency is weird. So if you see a spinning floata, that is the sign to switch sides. But I like this. I was thinking, like, what other things could the Bravo do besides just sit there after they die? It's always the worst feeling. And I'm like, I don't know, just, there's a lot of bombs on these stamp buttons. Might as well just use them. Right. Yeah. And remember, Alpha Team, you are not constrained to anything, so when you get your special, you can just throw it and you can get back to doing things. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Also, this conveyor belt's a little annoying, but it can't camp on the ridge. Oh, Adonai's dead! Alright, there's 3 people left. And I'm dead. Alright, now to chase people. Hi. I love annoying people. I definitely need, like, sub-saver if I want to do this. You keep trolling me. But yeah, there's still 2 people up there. I will say, if you're still on the bridge, make sure you're still painting. I think I should also include that in the rule as well. Make sure you're still painting. There's only so much paint on the map. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint for the other team here. Throw that at the wall. I'm gonna provide the other team with stuff. Alright! It's just Nutty alive. Just gonna help the other team by just painting the map here. Yeah, that's all the people down. Alright. GG's, orange team. I think what'll happen is... I think what I'll do is, instead of having it switch off, unless the matches are super quick, I think what I'll do with this minigame is... we'll play it in Turf War for 3 minutes, and the winner is the stamp players if they kill all of the players. And if they don't, then the bridge people win. So I think that'll be a better way of doing it, because it does take a little bit to charge up the special. In a world where there is max special charge, we would be switching between the different things, but we are not able to do that. So I think having it to where there is a winner and a loser based on the objective is a little better too. Yeah, see you, Limestone, thanks for joining us. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Chat, does anyone want to throw stamps? Also, I'm a bit confused about when a bridge person dies. So basically, when a bridge person dies, you're just going to be a rat around the map painting, and also trying to kill the other team. You can only kill the other team with subs, though. So you can't use your main weapon to kill, but you can use your subs. And the reason why I do that is because they're gonna run out of paint. So, if we don't have painters on the ground, then the bridge people automatically win. So, that's fine. Bridge person sounds like a cryptid. Also, I'm not gonna ban L3 or Mini, no. Nope. Also, I did forget recon. Let's do that. We'll do the little longer versions. Alright, JD wants to dodge. Pikachu wants to throw a stamp. What is your username? Please let me know what your username is before we get into things, because I know some of y'all have aliases right now. Athena, okay. Throw stamp. Can I dodge? Yes. I want to dodge and stamp. Sorry. Also, Goomba, I'm assuming you're the other segue, right? Okay, you are. I know there's only two, and one of them is me, so... Oh my goodness. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone else really cares. I'm gonna spec myself, because I have privilege to do that, so... I like dodging, that was fun. I'm glad people are enjoying this game. Once again, in a perfect world, these special mini games would go by a lot quicker if we had tons of frickin' special charge, but we don't have that setting right now, so... Got triple burst to be annoying. Fair. Yeah, I think this game works. Because I'm also thinking, like, the Bravo team is somewhat helping the Alpha team get paint, but they're also distracting them by throwing subs at them. So they're slowing the game down. I believe I was on Bravo team, so... It's just blue turn. And remember, if you're on Alpha team, you can only throw the... You can only throw the stamp near, like, the bottom area. So, like, you can throw it over there, but just make sure you're not on, like, the bridge level while throwing it. Like, bottom mid down here. This is not a good area. So, where everyone else is throwing at, it's fine. But make sure not to... So playing without the music is sad. Also, 2 people are down! I'm just gonna paint for the other team. And help them a little bit. So remember, you have so much time with the Ultra Stamp throw. You have so much time. So the kills is crazy. It's still me and, what? Joseph? Oh, I don't want to die here. Also, hello, whoever joined the VC. No one can hear you yet, but hi. Oh my god, I'm dead. Hello, Jardonian. Hold on, chat. I have to unlock the VC sound real quick on my stream. Hold on. Jared.
Let me in. Let me in.
Chat, can you hear them? Hopefully you can hear them.
Live? Chat, have I gotten real? How's it going? How's the patch? I haven't got to play yet.
Oh, it's good. We're playing a mini game right now with the new Ultra Stamp. We have people on the bridge trying to dodge the stamps being thrown from below.
Oh,
and
that's awesome.
If someone on the bridge dies, we just throw subs and paint for the other team and be annoying. We're just like distracting them right now. And they can't kill us because we're rats. That's our goal.
Yes. Beautiful.
You know, that's great.
Is the stamp buff as good as everyone was hoping?
It's good. It just creates that, basically, when you're in that paint radius, you're just dead, so...
Giving it that playmaking potential, let's go.
It's actually kind of scary. It's scarily good. It can, if you're isolated in a corner, just say goodbye to your life, like, honestly.
I was kind of hoping it would give, like, Splatoon 1 ZOOKA vibes, where you hear the stamp pop sound and all of a sudden everyone's huddling behind cover, like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I'm glad it's going well.
It is good. Oh, is everyone dead? Oh, shoot. Alright, so now, you guys, blue team, you get to go up. I'm sorry I don't have the VC overlay, chat. You're just gonna trust me. So yeah, blue team, everyone get on the bridge. I want to see 4 people up there. Alright, there you go. And now we can just throw. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I got somebody! That's crazy. Okay, hold on.
Let's go.
Let me get the thing loaded up here. Alright, I've done my duty. I've thrown a stamp. And I'm gonna jump back to base, actually, just so I can get my VC thing. Alright, let's see here. VC overlay. I know everyone's in the game right now, so they are locked in. Hold on. I'm still alive, Nintendo. Don't DC me, please. Dude, I swear, when I play like Mario Kart and I leave for like 5 seconds, it just DCs me. It's so annoying.
I set my controller down to scratch my leg and I look up and I'm disconnected.
I know, it's so annoying. Alrighty, chat.
I'm real, I promise.
We're getting a real person in here. Bear with me.
Get real. Get fake.
Oh, I actually have your PNG already. Alright, sweet.
Oh, sweet.
You're here.
Was good.
Alright, I don't need to do the weird...
That guy.
Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Is everyone dead on the blue team? No, there are 2 people still alive, I believe. Oh. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Someone lied to me! They're throwing torps at me, and I can't climb up.
Jump scare.
Yeah, blue team, make sure you're painting for the team too. Just so things are fair for both sides, of course.
Yes, yes.
Unfortunately, in a nice world where we can have like max special charge in PBs, this game would be a lot faster, but...
Yeah.
Nintendo with their arcade
Arcane
thing.
ways. Yeah.
Wait, did we kill everybody? Did we kill everybody? Is everyone...
Maybe?
There's 3 people. Did everyone die? Yeah, everyone died!
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I had to double check.
Go.
Okay, so if everyone dies, everyone just spam this way. Because we're in recon, so... Alright, now we can begin, and now the roles are reversed. Oh!
Oh, alright, well, it was a good run.
Good run! Stop this madness. Oh my goodness. This is a fun game. I'm glad I have this.
This is a great idea.
Like, I was thinking of it. Oh, is someone gonna DC? You were throwing what? Oh, someone
No,
just...
using camera.
Oh, someone just left.
Someone just ended the... Oh.
Oh!
Well.
Well, that's okay. I think someone might have had to go. I think Ed and I had to go. It's
Yeah.
all good. But chat, what do we think of that game? We need to think of a name. I haven't even thought of it yet. So if anyone has a name suggestion, leave it down below. We have Jordan here, by the way. I don't know if anyone...
What's good?
They snuck on in
How's
here.
it going? Spent the last 3 hours studying because I have 3 exams tomorrow.
Oh! Nintendo just loves dropping a patch at a very inconvenient time for everyone to match ball.
Oh yeah, always. Wow, dude, this pencil buff feels really, or this pencil nerf feels bad.
It's actually noticeable. Like, the first one that they did is like, oh, that's not a lot. And then it's probably like 2 points difference, and it's crazy.
It's not a big difference, but that plus 220p, man.
Oh, you DC'd Adonai Rip.
Oh,
Chaos Hammer. Man, I might have to sit on it for a name. Chaos Hammer. Stop! It's Hammer
it's
time.
hammer time.
What? That's so funny. You know what? I'm making that the name. Stop. It's Hammer time. And then I can just dub the name Hammer Time. It's silly. Hammerhead Bridge because of the bridge in the map. See, I would do Hammerhead Bridge, but it does not have a bridge. It is the bridge. I will say I do like Lumeria because you don't have people like sitting around in the ink just swimming. You have the stupid conveyor in the way that you have to like try and avoid, so it isn't like super stally. You know what? I'm glad that this game mode turned out pretty well.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Yeah, it's really good. Jar, do you want to join the lobby?
I'm already in.
Oh, boom. Okay, I am so good at looking at my screen. Very cool. All right, chat. We're gonna play a couple more games. I said I'd be done after a couple mini games, but we have Jard here. I've been sitting in VC for 4 hours. I cannot be like, I hate Jard. I'm gonna leave now.
Understandable.
So we'll just play some normal games for a bit, and then we'll lock in. We'll do some things. Yeah, the buffs are good. The recycled buffs are huge.
Are the recycled buffs actually good?
Yeah, if you look at my
That's good.
if you look at my screen, I just show you the paint. Like recycled paint was laughable. Here's just normal Flaprella paint, and then here's recycled paint.
Wow. Yeah.
Like it's actually better than Splaprella paint. It's
That's
actually
crazy,
crazy.
actually.
And it's
I feel like
190p.
that gets a lot of bubble now, I think. That's crazy.
Yeah, both I think both of them are at 190 if I remember. Well, now they're both at 190 if they weren't. Yeah, they're both at
Wow, that
190.
splashdown paint buff is really noticeable.
Yeah.
More zones cheese.
It actually can cheese. If you're pushing in with someone, one droplet from their gun and a splashdown could probably like get the zone back. Like it's actually insane. Sonori's Nettie. Thanks for joining. Yeah.
I wish I did PBs more. I really enjoy having the jukebox as like a meta thing in the lobby where people try and pick the funniest song.
Mm-hmm. I wish you could just play it. I don't know.
I'm saying. I feel like I never do PBs in this game.
Also, we're just doing a normal match, by the way. Normal match. We figured out what the game is like, so... I know we don't do PBs as much anymore, but... nice to have a portfolio of minigames if I ever decide I'm bored and I want to play PBs with friends or something.
I want to do a minigame tournament at some point. I think it'd be fun.
I love minigames, man.
I'm saying.
When people know the rules and it's a good minigame, it's great. Like, I have a chump minigame where people fire chumps at a specific zone of the map and the other team has to stop shooting and they have to try and dodge them. It's so fun.
That rules. Alright. I don't know what that interaction was, but...
I didn't realize we were doing a normal match because I was playing Genshin. That's crazy. It's all good. Multitasking, you know, our favorite. You should make a doc of all the minigames. You know, I feel like you always ask that, and I'm like, don't worry, I'll finish all the descriptions for all the games, because some of them I can just memorize by just looking at the name because I played them so much. Like, I have a document, I have a Google Doc. I might just make a nice graphic instead, just so I can label out all the specific rules in more detail, but... I have like 30 minigames over you on this doc.
30? Wow.
Yeah. Some of them I really don't play, but I just have them on there anyway. I've gotten rid of some just cause, but... God. I've been interested in that, yeah. Because I know, I have some also different, when you have more technical games, I have like, oh my god, hi. I have some more technical minigames that have better graphics, like, for the chump junk game that I referenced. There's like a highlighted zone on the map. It's not on splat zones or anything. It's just, you have to shoot it remotely over here, which I try to do it based off the stage geometry so it isn't too confusing. Yeah, I farmed so much. Dude, 200p with no paint versus 190p with paint is such a big...
Yeah, you just get so much.
And I have freaking special charge on.
Yeah.
So this is just even better, and I'm just loving this. It's just, ugh.
You're my nightmare solo queue opponent right now.
Now I can flank better, and I can... I feel like people are not talking about recycled enough. Like, it's not going to be, like, broken meta, but one tricks might go crazy.
It's in a spot where you can definitely play that weapon now. Somehow I still think the biggest winner this patch was a gun that literally didn't get touched. And it is just goated now. That gun is definitively the best cooler weapon, I think.
I also like how it's a little more challenging to use than pencil.
Yeah.
I think that is great. I could see them nerfing it if people are somehow able to abuse edit, but...
I could see it getting like a points for special nerf, but I don't think it needs a ton.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think like Zap, Pen, and Edit are kind of all in a very even spot right now, which is just about perfect in my opinion. It's okay, none of it'll matter when Dread gets cooler with their kits. Trust.
Dude, that'd be so lame, I'm so sorry.
It would be, I agree, but give him his torpedo track thing like he deserves, but...
Oh my god, I can't believe we actually got that. Okay. So Alejandro, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh my goodness. So I hope we get to see more. I hope I see more vanilla mini and solo queue. That thing's gonna be a monster.
Yeah, oh dude, with the stamp buffs plus the mini buffs, that thing's gonna be annoying. Oh boy.
Like, you can just burst, stamp indirect, and if they're already weak already, they just die. Like, what are you gonna do against that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's just genuinely insane. Wow.
I apologize to my team. Maybe running double CX flow is not the play.
Guys are cooking, but the comp is not. But it's PBs for you. All good fun. Also, Alan, welcome on in. I just noticed why it's Knuckles in the thumbnail.
Why not?
Because this patch is approved. It's the approved little thing. I'm glad you caught on. I thought, you know, doesn't matter who you are, it's just This patch and the last one have just been amazing. Just good. Like, they made Booyah Bomb, a special that was kind of meh, feel more powerful, and then, especially in this one, even though the Ultra Stamp bug fix didn't really change anything, the fact that you're able to use the utility of Ultra Stamp and feel satisfied with it, you know, is better than nothing, honestly.
Ooh, you want to buff Wavebreaker? Ooh, you want to buff it so bad.
Oh, dude. Ink Back and Wavebreaker, please. These are the two most pathetic specials in this game. Please.
I never thought I would see the day where Slider is better than Wave, but here we are.
Slider's massive hitbox is just...
Yeah.
Sure.
One thing that kind of annoys me about the balance design for this game is that, like, rather than make other things about anything better, they just go make the hitbox bigger. Make ZOOKA's hitbox big, Lighter's hitbox bigger.
Yeah.
Guys. I mean, it'll make it good, but it won't make it fun. Besides maybe Stamp, I'll give it up.
Which is why I'm glad they buffed Stamp in an appropriate way this time and not making it literally have earthquakes form around it.
Yeah. Every time you Stamp it, send it a Wavebreaker wave.
Honestly, that would be a cool special. I'm just saying. That would be...
That'd be really funny.
Maybe not, like, every single Stamp, like, thing.
Smaller ones.
Yeah. It's like every 5 if you do a rush, and if you just press CR over and over. Weird. It sounds like a freaking challenge. They should. I was just talking about it earlier, the idea of hybrid weapon classes. I feel like, besides like Brellas, Splatanas, and Bows, they've really reached a limit on what they could do
what else
next.
do you even do?
Like, shooters are just so boring, I'm sorry. Like, what else would you...
Shooters have been pushed to their absolute limit, especially for normal shooters. I could see them doing things with semi-autos more, but...
But I feel...
4 stamps pop at once. What a game.
I love Ultra Stamp, man. It's such a good special design. It just always gets in the gutter every game.
Yep.
But I would love to see, like, hybrid weapons. Like, imagine, like, a dual Splatana, and when you dodge roll, that's how you dash forward. Dash forward. Like, you do a little roll, and then you do, like, an X swipe dash afterwards. It'd be cool.
That'd be sick, actually.
Like, do more creative things. Like, I wanna see, like, I know I'm, like, kind of referencing a Fortnite weapon here, but there's, like, this gun that's, like, an SMG and shotgun. I'll just...
Oh.
I'll just stop
Well,
it.
there was a disconnect, but...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I was thinking, like, what if there was, like, it's dual wielding but it's like an SMG in one and a shotgun in the other. Just like a dual thing. I don't know. They're balanced to
cool.
combo with each other or something. Like, obviously...
I've always had... Oh, continue, sorry.
Obviously, they'd have to be, like, pretty weak weapons normally, but they'd have all these crazy things where if you use them correctly, they're just cool. So, that'd be interesting.
I've had an idea for a new Splatana that's like a kind of like a whip, and the one-shot hitbox, you have to charge it, but the hitbox is not close to you. It's at the very end of the whip's length, so you have to like space it correctly to hit the one-shot.
That'd be cool. Send another pool code if anyone wants to join. I know it's getting late, so we can do a 3v3, maybe do a couple more rounds. Probably like 2 or so.
A game or 2 in, call it for the night.
Yeah. Also, GG's Icarus. Sorry, what?
Didn't mean to keep you up this late.
No, it's fine. It's hard falling asleep anyway. Gotta keep playing the game. Gotta keep being silly.
Game forever.
Ultra Stamp stocks rising, indeed. A lot of, like, decent weapons that have Ultra Stamp. Mini and L3 and Wiper.
Luna stocks have been up the last few batches.
Luna. I know YouTuber isn't really much, but at least you can actually throw it from far away and kill people with it, so...
At least it has an option.
Has an option now. A spear weapon would be cool. I'm surprised they haven't thought of a Splatoon baseball bat. I'm just saying. It's right there.
On a pool noodle.
Yes. Floda, thoughts on skiing? Never done it? I think it's pretty cool to watch, though.
Would recommend. I hate doing it personally, but...
I like watching the videos of the people that have the GoPros on their heads and they're just skiing. Down dangerous things.
Very satisfying.
Alright, we do have one more spot if we want to get a 4v4 in here. If not, we can just have someone spec. Thoughts on volleyball? I wish it was better at it. It's a fun sport, though. Lots of athleticism in that one. I wish it was more mainstream. I feel like I only watch it during the Olympics. I need boxing gloves for weapons. Gauntlets would be fun.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Or some sort of special that could do that would be cool too. Which I guess it's kind of like Zipcaster, but that isn't the same thing.
Not really. I mean, Zipcaster more is just like a get you in tool, whereas Gauntlets are like a if you're in, you kill.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
What is with Bluefin Rainmaker? This is the 3rd time in a row tonight. This is random.
Again? Ew.
Also, have you seen the tricolor leaks yet? I'm looking all over the place.
No, I haven't.
Ugh. I want to know. I'm like the only person on this planet that really wants to see all the tricolor changes.
I am curious to see them. I'm glad they're doing them.
They're doing them on like all the problematic maps. I just hate how Barnacle is not a statistically bad map for tricolor. It's like balanced for whatever reason.
You just hate Barnacle. You can send the sentence there.
I just hate the Barnacle tricolor layout. Like, it's just bad. It's terrible.
I didn't get to play it, so...
It's literally like, oh, defenders spawn camp, and then as soon as attackers get a signal, everything breaks apart.
Gotcha.
It's not very fun. Where's the supposed lamp in the middle of Bluefin? No idea.
They ate him.
They like moved like a thing in Bluefin.
Yeah, that was on the patch notes. I thought that was weird.
Like, what do they mean by that?
They were just taking away his sprinkler spot, I think.
Probably.
That's it. God forbid that somehow happened.
Maybe the tricolor buff made it more common.
Could be.
Yeah, I'm glad that they upgraded tricolor. Hello, Dan Morgan. If you somehow are able to access the tricolor maps, please send the screenshots to me. I want to see them.
Live reaction.
Because as someone that plays tricolor pretty frequently during Splatfest.
Please add tricolor to TVs also soon.
Oh my god. Give me Grand Splatfest poll now.
Pretty please. Also, they should definitely add Splatfest tricolor battles, because with Fizz Bangs, it's like actually different.
Oh yeah. I know the Splatoon community is in a weird spot. Some people are still on Twitter, and some people are on Blue Sky, and we're in a down period right now, so...
Interestingly, at least, I can't speak for the whole community, but for competitive Splatoon, IPL gets like double the engagement of Blue Sky that we do on Twitter, so I think we're all migrating away from that app, which is...
That's good, that's good.
Be free.
Splatoon is not dead, but the community is a little more quiet than usual, which is okay.
Yeah, it's a down period. It happens. Yeah. As long as we don't go as long with literally nothing, like we did between 2 and 3, we'll be alright.
I really don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't either.
So this big swing vertical buff is a lot better. I don't have to really think about where I need to aim anymore.
That's good.
Aw.
Big Swig Nation, we're so bad.
Big Swig needed this vertical hitbox. It might not still be enough, but it's better than it was before. So you can't really complain about that.
I don't need every gun in the game to be top tier, you know? They made the gun feel better, that's all I care about.
Big Swig would be a better weapon if it had better kits, so...
Yeah.
Not really its issue.
It wasn't stuck with having to pick between wall or dart.
Nintendo tried to make rollers challenge impossible. They just don't know how to make a roller kit. They really only like Blingza, and that is about it. And
yeah, V-Roller and Dynamo have some decent kits.
This is true.
Carbon. Actually, you know what? They're kind of okay.
I feel like for Roller, though, I feel like they weren't really thinking about that. I don't know.
No, they absolutely were not.
They were absolutely not thinking about the potential it had.
They weren't thinking about, oh, but bubble with temporation energy. Or like, sure, it can have bubble, I guess. I don't know.
It's like, oh, you can just, like, hold a shark spot. Which I guess is technically true, but... I don't think they were thinking about, like, all the crazy shit and manipulation you can do with that. I remember at launch, I'm like, really? Big bubbler? And then as people kept playing, I'm like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
It like, kind of makes sense, but, I don't know. And with Carbon, it's just a Splatoon 1 reference kit, and same with Dynamo, so I don't know.
Yeah, they don't know how to make, roller kits. Let's put Wall on a roller for the 3rd game in a row! This one will do it!
This one will work.
This one will work! Maybe if you buff Ink back in Squid Research Lab, maybe we would not be in this predicament. How about we don't have people direct through the ink back? I'm just saying.
Look, the day that I will start trusting the devs to actually put their kits on guns is the day they stop putting beacon on short, very, very short range options. Like, no, the Dapple doesn't need that, actually. You can take it back.
Cool idea, but you would need a different special depth includer than me things.
Yeah.
You can't have both. Also, see you later, Hunter. Yeah, this will be my last game here.
Alright.
Clam Blitz. So now people complain about Paintbrush of all things.
I mean, its buff was good, but, like, it's not that good.
It's only by a couple frames, guys. Sorry it kills a second faster, but, you know.
It needs it. I hate to break it to you, but, like...
No, seriously, I was playing a Paintbrush on Barnacle Zones, and they just kept aiming at me. And they kept aiming up, too. But their shots were just so slow. I just got away with it.
It is actually noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm playing it a little bit, you can feel the speed, but... Well, speed in air quotes.
Be careful, though, because the ink consumption is high now that it's faster.
That's true.
Paintbrush, Big Swig, and Luna Blaster. Somehow getting buffed every single patch. It's like Nogami's kid banes all 3 of them, and thus...
Yeah. It's like how Nogami admitted he mained 52, and then all of his Splatoon 2 buffs made sense.
Yeah, let's give 52 Gal minus 10 points per special. That, yeah.
Yeah, and also wall Booyah Bomb and make it paint better, and yeah. Wouldn't that be so cool, guys, if we made a gun that was insane and also you couldn't ever kill it?
So I do like your outfit, Master Pikachu. Also, I will check after the stream how tonight, yeah.
Okay, chat, I've had third kits on the brain lately, so I'm curious. What would your dream third kit be for your weapon?
A decent bomb and killer whale on my Splatbrella.
Yeah, that'd be good. They should just bring back burn range. Just give him his burst bomb killer whale. That's all I want. That would be silly, I think.
Yeah, that would go literally insane.
It would be broken, but
yeah,
it would be funny, and I think he deserves it.
I'd laugh if they bring back the Splatoon 2 version, though.
Bring back the missiles. That would still be good, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, yeah, the burst bomb especially, but...
Yeah, if they can put burst on that thing and literally get a reslider, it's still the best kit, but...
Even with reslider would be good.
Yeah.
You can indirect from, like, jet sculpture range, so you can just...
That's true, yeah.
Randomly nuke someone from the side and just boing. Easy. God, this splat release buff with the extra hitbox and these shots are so nice.
Feel it?
Like it just feels like it's so much more reliable. I didn't realize how badly this weapon needed this. Now let's do it to dually sculpture. I'm just kidding. No, don't do that.
Give him his damage back. Let him have it. Pretty please. I think next patch they should just revert all of the damage nerfs. And that's the entire patch. They don't do anything else. 90 Brella cooking. It'll never happen, but I can dream.
I think if they just make the minimum damage less painful, then I'd be fine.
That's true. That would also make it better.
Because it's... Undercover and Tent both have, like, set mins and maxes. Even though it mathematically doesn't make any sense, but the game's like, oh, I'll do the math for you. Splatbrella is like the only one where it's like, yeah, this is how much damage it does.
No. Like,
so...
come on. Let him have a little fun.
The 81 damage is fine. It's just hitting someone for 16.2 afterwards. It's just not fun.
Yeah.
Like, just make it 20 and we'll call it a day, okay?
Yeah, we can shake on that.
Just 20.
Middle ground. It's not that unreasonable.
I know. Like, it'll still 3-shot sometimes, but at least, like, you can get a direct shot and then land any other shot and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Like, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Not as strong, but still decent.
I'm very interested to see, though, like, if any other developments happen with these short-range weapons. Obviously,
yeah, I'm curious.
Because if these short-range weapons have some prominence or see some play, Brella stocks might go up.
Yeah, I think Junior definitely see a good bit of play, and I think, I mean, Dapple's already seen a lot of play, so would not be surprised. There's already, I don't, okay, chat, none of you care about competitive Splatoon, but the biggest, like, league called Ludi is running right now, and in the high div, there are 2 Brella 1-tricks, which is crazy. And I'm very excited to watch them play.
Are they both Splatbrella, or are they, like, Splatbrella 10 recycled?
No, they're both Splatbrella. There's other 10 1-tricks I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay. Splatbrella is such a good weapon, man. It's just you have to be so...
You have to play so...
You have to play so
much. The gun
of
itself is good. I don't know if you've ever got to play Splatoon on land before, but playing Brella on land, like, it's a different game.
I know, and I need to go to land and test it out. I mean...
Pull up to Riptide, we'll make it insane to him.
Oh, that'll be crazy. I can't wait to die. I'll be the lazy ripper if anyone wants to catch.
Yeah, exactly. We get bodied in pools, we get immediately bodied in bracket, and then we go hang out by the bar for the rest of the event.
Damn right. Yeah. Turbo is such a fun weapon. Like, I play any other weapon, there's just... I'm not satisfied.
The brain cells don't rub the right
I
way.
know. Recycled Brella is like my second most used Brella, but even then there's still something about it that just is not the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Brella so much. I'm so glad people are able to push it that far though. Hopefully in the next patch they make it so Inkjet does more damage to Big Bubbler, because I'm tired of people's bubbles and Inkjet's like crying
That's
baby.
So real.
They nerfed it way too much at this point. Awful.
Bring him back a little bit.
I know. It doesn't have to be back to where it was, but
we don't need BP meta again, but like let him have a little fun.
I know. There's other Inkjet weapons, as I say, with when there's barely any in the game, but you know.
Yeah, if you got Brella, you got BP, Rapid Deco's good. I think maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Charcoal. Yeah, that's a gun.
I remember when everyone's like, Charcoal's gonna be the most broken thing ever. You know, maybe if the Splash Ball was thrown as far as the lunge, then maybe, but nope.
Yeah. I think if Jet ever gets good, it could definitely see some play. I don't think Wall's that bad for it, but like, yeah.
So Jack, welcome back. Have you tried any of it yet? I'm saying these post-content patch notes have been so good. I really like the last patch. Playing Booyah Bomb felt so crazy, and all the little tweaks that they did were also really cool. But this patch has so much more, and literally helps casual and comp players.
This makes the game feel better.
Like, this is the refreshing patch we needed, and honestly, I'm fine waiting an extra 12 days for this, because it is really good.
I wonder why it came out so late. Like,
I don't know.
I feel like it's not late enough that it's like an intentional decision. I feel like they were having problems with something on the back end, and we're like, well, it's just not ready yet, so it'll wait.
It's probably, I'm gonna take a guess, it's probably Ultra Stamp.
Yeah. They had to look, finally they looked at their spaghetti code and were like,
yeah.
Okay, well.
Because they did kind of fix some bug with, like, latency things. I don't know what that meant by that.
Shot blocking stuff from the front, so you can actually shoot through it the way you're supposed to be able to, and also it'll block shots the way it's supposed to be able to.
Unfortunately, that's just not a thing. So.
Yeah, it might be better, but
might be slightly better.
Still not fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because it's only for the rush mode, so... Though it is funny, because anytime I use Ultra Stamp today and killed someone, if they're inside the ink splatter, it takes like a millisecond, like, you can tell like a half a sec longer for the logo for the dead person to like show on the screen. It's like a brief moment where the game's thinking, did I actually kill you? I'm not used to this. No, I haven't really used ZOOKA yet, but...
Oh, I do kind of want to look at that. What's that?
Like, I tried getting the 35 in the lobby, but I really think it's like if someone's shooting up in the air, and the shots are, like, condensed together.
Yeah, I got you.
And, like... Because, like, the ink splatter it makes is, like, crazy huge, so the 53 is still prominent, but, like... When I aim up and towards enemies, but not quite where they kill, it's 35, which I think is great. Like,
you have to actually aim the gun. It's crazy. I can't vaguely look in my opponent's direction and obliterate them. Good nerf.
Sadly, working. Yeah.
I'm curious what special is gonna randomly get buffed next patch, because they've been pretty consistent about picking one game like, you get to be good this patch. Wave, Copium, pretty pleased.
Wave and ink back, man. I feel like I could look at every special weapon in this game and be like, Bubbler's good, Caster's good, Missiles are good, You know, Storm's good. You got a little change. Booyah Bomb. You know, Whale,
You too.
Inkjet, Ultra Stamp. Like, every single special. Maybe besides Chump. Because I think Chump should, like, be the special. But, you know, whatever. But
yeah, those Chumps do be super.
I think, like
Chump just really needs, like, I don't know. I feel like something to do with the actual super jump aspect of it that I feel like doesn't really get used in this design. I'd like to see something more with that, but I don't know. It needs something.
Yeah. I feel like you should be able to, like, when you activate the special, like, you should be able to have, when you fire, you should have the map pulled out and you have, like, a timer where you could, like, there's, like, and then you can, like, super jump faster within it, yeah.
That'd be cool. Like, within the little range of where it shows it's going in. That'd be cool.
Yeah, like, you're only holding a thing, so, like, if you don't want to jump in, you just press the fire button. But if you press the fire button and another, like, initiative key or whatever, you can just jump in with it, you know?
That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Dude, doing that on CDS and then just dodge roll everywhere, that'd go crazy.
Yeah. Like,
unironically, I think VAC goes up 2 tiers if they just add a button to cancel it early.
Like, you can't, like, carry a clam ball or a rainmaker.
Yeah.
It'll just drop, but...
It might have to have a recall, given you could probably set it up to jump to some spots you are not supposed to be able to get to.
Yeah.
But still.
It'd be really good.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing else here feels like it needs...
Not really.
Besides screen needing to be removed from existence.
Well, if they just have it do crazy amounts of damage for sillies instead of blinding people, or they just drown out the game noise, then...
Make it apply the Splatoon 1 disruptor effect.
And that too, because I've been a advocate for that.
Yeah, or make it do something else.
A smoke screen weapon is cool, but the colorization aspect is dangerous.
Yeah, and it bothers me the most because it's like, it either like causes someone physical harm or the color just like really doesn't matter. Like, it's not hard to tell still if it doesn't bother you what is what. So I don't know. It's very strange.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
It needs changes, but that needs like a complete rework where I think everything else can just receive some buffs or slight changes.
Just need InkVac to... InkVac is so... Ugh. What can you do?
Ogami, let me cancel VAC early and my life is yours.
That Coke of screen rework to be poison. That could be interesting.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Chip damage over time. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I think InkVac, they should accelerate the Toxic Mist effect a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the movement slowdown is really good, but, like, people could just swim through and still kill you, even if they're, like, half an ink tank. They need to accelerate that thing to the max. Like, they really need to just drain that stuff.
Yeah. It needs a lot of things.
Yeah.
I don't know. It needs more than just being able to cancel, but I don't know what else you really do to besides make mist effect stronger. I don't know.
So the
problem with VAC is that it gets unfun to fight at it gets annoying at some point. So I don't know. There's a cutoff point where it can't be too good.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
Oh no. I feel like they should just really work on the Toximus part though, because having rollers and
everything
just run up in front of you.
Look forward.
Like, drain it. Like, sure, if you pop back point blank against impeding Splatana or roller, you should die. That's your fault. Bye. Well, I shouldn't die when I'm like standing as a charger in my charger position and have the wiper just hold forward on me. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah.
It's just so annoying. So that's what I would change, because it's just... They worked on the you can actually like walk backwards with it. Cool. But can you like fix everything else about it first? You know, maybe cancel the shot early.
Something.
Like you just, yeah.
I don't know.
And wave breaker
Wave is the most annoying one to me. I don't know what you do to wave. Like, besides just like making the waves deal more damage and giving the thing you do.
you could make the waves higher.
That's true. That would actually be a good buff because currently it's like, oh no, I have to tap B mildly.
I think what they can do is like they buff the damage. Like they have to do durability, period. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that needs a buff in general.
But
I
like
should not be able to take out wave with 2 stamper swings. Come on.
that thing needs to have like so much HP. I'm sorry. Like you have to be willingly wanting to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I feel like it should do more damage or it should have higher waves. I don't think both would be a good idea.
Yeah, maybe make the location effect a little longer or something.
Oh yeah.
You could do something with it.
Yeah. Wavebreaker, like,
Not a-
they're incompetent with Wavebreaker. They can fix it. It's right there.
No, they definitely can.
You just change numbers. You don't have to add anything special. You don't even need to make the waves higher. You just make damage, like, I don't know, do 55 damage instead of 45. And then you have more durability. You just type the numbers in the code. We're done.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Otherwise, though, like, I feel pretty good about special balance in this
Oh,
game.
absolutely.
Everything feels good generally. Maybe if I were to change anything else, I'd like to see strikes like Touch of Death on the outside toned back a little bit. It's a little silly that if I lightly kiss the outside of the ink strike, I still explode instantaneously.
Yeah.
And I still think cooler 75% special saver would be great, but eh.
I feel like every special in this game has this one quirk that is so irritating. There's just,
Yeah.
like, they just, Trizooka, you just, 53, baby. Ooh. And then you have
Wahoo.
Zipcaster that can just randomly kill you out of nowhere. And
Yeah.
all these other random things. I guess the
One
only...
of my problems with specials in this game is actually more so that the netcode is just bad.
True.
Like, most of this wouldn't be a problem if, like, things did on my screen what I think they're going to do. I don't know.
Oh no.
That's my biggest hope for the next game, is that they put effort into servers and stuff to make them better, but...
Yeah. Still waiting for my line marker buff that isn't a paint or range buff.
I'm saying...
Just add a
Dude.
number value to the tail, please. It's right there.
Yeah. You have the code for it. All you have to do is type the number in. It's just set to 0 right now for some reason. Make it a 20, pretty easy. That's all you gotta do.
You know...
Save me.
Well, at least the devs
really
are actually paying attention, though, because I think at the start of the game they were like, honk, honk, and now they're like, oh, yeah.
I think they had, going into this game, I think they had PTSD from Splatoon 2, where, I don't know if you were around for when those patches were coming out, but like, every single patch, it would be like, yeah, every single top tier is garbage now, and now there's 5 new guns that are insane. And it was like that every single patch.
I was
think they
here,
were like, we don't want to do that.
I was there when it went from 90 to 81. On my old SD card, I still have the video of testing out 90 in the lobby for the thing. Yeah, that was a time. I feel like they did it better, though, over time. Once they, like, toned back crowd, I think that was a good insight of what their ideology is.
Yeah.
I know people hated it during the time, but I'm like, listen, do you want to, like, figure things out? Or do you want to be whiplashed every season? Like, I don't know.
It's like, you're either gonna have to figure out 10 new things that's gonna last for a month and a half, or you're gonna be stuck with the same things for a year. Your pick.
I know.
Overall, I'm generally content with their balance patches for this game. They've been generally pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, chat, thanks for coming out to us talking about patches for an extra 15 minutes.
Yes. I hope you all enjoyed the yap. You know, I like to yap about the patches at the start of the stream when I go over them, and You know, like I said, I know as of recent I haven't been streaming too much Splatoon, but it's patches like these that remind me why I play this game, you know? Very fun being able to have a new breath of fresh air breathed into this game. Game ain't going anywhere. If anyone's saying this game is dying, they're lying. Don't even listen to them.
The game only dies if we let it. If you love the
Exactly.
game, keep playing it. My actual advice, chat, is that I see a lot of people who are like, I want to make content for Splatoon stuff, but I think I'm going to wait till Splatoon 4. Don't do that. Start doing it now. The single worst thing that you can do for yourself is to start making content when the new game comes out, rather than doing it now, getting good at it, figuring out your style and stuff like that.
True.
And, like, just do it now. Do it now. Trust. Almost, like, pretty much everything that you associate with content online for this game came out, like, started, especially all the big ones, started during, like, the gap between content from 2 to 3. Like, Insane was formed during then. I know, like, most of the big competitive orgs were formed during then. That's when a lot of creators, like Chara, started making content. Like,
True.
Do it now.
It's also just better because you get to, even if it's like posting on like, you know, Instagram or Blue Sky or whatever, just post, you know, share what you like, because if you're into that stuff, it's always nice. And even if you're just posting on the Discord, you know, good stuff. It's a little bit quiet, but don't let it be quiet. You don't want it.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone, for the surprise Splatoon stream where I was only going to stream for 4 hours, but it turned into 5. Classic floater stream, but we're gaming. Thank you, Jared, for joining on in.
Yeah, glad you've been here. Be sure to like and subscribe, chat. Smile.
True. Tomorrow we're playing Hades. Maybe we'll beat Hades again with the bow, but we'll see. And then Friday I'm gonna be 5-starring Big Swig. So
Let's go.
we are 1.1 mil. I could probably do it in 30 minutes because Big Swig paints a ton, but we're having
Swig Nation, we're so back.
we're gonna be every time I lose in Anarchy Open, we'll be spinning the wheel challenges and forced to switch off the weapon. And we'll be doing some crazy challenges that have been picked by you guys. So if you want to leave them in the comments of my recent stream schedule, feel free. I have a couple on my Discord server where, for example, you use a dually but you can't dodge roll. Only rolling with carbon. There's some evil ones in here. You can only kill, you can use a blast but only kill with jump shots. Terrible stuff. So if you like Phoebe Suffer, that'll happen on Friday. And then Pokemon on Saturday, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's it. Good night, everyone.